Okay, that should fix it. Windows update, you know? Every time I update Windows, for some reason, it screws up my audio, and then I always forget to double-check it before I go live. Thank you, Bass. Thanks, everybody, for, you know, understanding. I don't even know. It's going to take me a minute to get used to this low caffeine in the morning thing. Okay. When last we left, we were cleaning up after some raids and getting our power in, smoothing some walls. We should basically be at raid cap, because our wealth is up to about 282,000. We're on 500%, so that should be about where we're at raid cap. Raids have been hitting us, have been pretty big, so seems about right. Everybody's mood seems to be all right. Bass is down for death thrust. Thanks again, Bass, for naming some pawns. If anybody else is out there lurking, we do pawn redemptions for channel points. You can name a pawn or one of the pets. The pet one can also be applied to Minecraft if you prefer to name a pet there. Yesterday and the day before, one of these days, we had a bunch of people redeeming named pets. So we have a bunch of kitties in the Minecraft world that are named now. Some interesting names. Where is our faction situation? Allied, neutral. We should really piss these tribals off as soon as possible. And we're neutral with these guys. I'd like to get out and get some more trading done, maybe get some good stuff. So, it's going to be ritual time real soon. Our death rest, chambers are getting up. We're going to have to start getting death rest capacity serums so we can make our vampires even stronger. But this is going to speed them up. Let's see where Rona is. Rona's in a good place on death rest. Bass just woke up, I think, because he was in there a second ago. Maybe... Alright, we're not getting death rest exhaustion, so he must have got up while I wasn't looking. We got a bunch of guns around, bunch of human leather, bunch of all the stuff. Let's try and get some of this inside, right? White, you don't need to meditate just yet. Let's get everybody. Now you can cook meals. Last time we set up a bunch of extra locations for us to cook at, so that our cooks could keep up with the demand. Hopefully that'll work out just fine. Yeah, we got 6 fine. We have the paste dispenser up. It's the main reason I want to swap over to Transhumanist, so we stop getting that debuff. Everybody's got gut worms. I forgot about that one. Who is up on the tree? I forget who we were training. I'm pretty sure Hans is already at 6. Yeah. Izel is who we were working on. That's right. Let's get her next Psylink. Speed this up just a bit. Umiko and Bowman are hauling stuff. That's good. Now, Bowman, you keep harvesting, or you keep hauling. Want to try and get all of this stuff inside. Since we're at wealth cap, we might as well actually give a shit about our wealth, you know? Make sure that we have it all taken care of. It's not just going to waste outside. Vinove is fixing up the boxes. Let's open up over here. Let's see what Izel just pulled. Oh, feels good to be back on the rim, guys. When I'm not doing so good, playing games makes me feel good. Oh, she picked up Vertigo Pulse. We're getting a lot of Vertigo Pulse this playthrough, so I guess our troops are the Vomit Patrol. This human. What we were doing with this human? I think we were annoying voice, fast learner, bloodlust. Were we removing lung, removed radius, removed leg, shot off, right hand, hand talon, gunshot, chain shotgun, gunshot. What were we doing with this human? Were we making them into another blood bag? I mean, we've got 3, which should easily... We've got three blood bags, 3 vampires. Maybe we should. I mean, they've already got the left leg off. Maybe we pull the right leg. Right? Yeah, I think I was gonna sacrifice them, but I'm thinking maybe we get rid of their right leg, and just kind of get ahead of our blood as we start adding stuff to our death rest chambers. We're gonna need more hemogen to power them, so let's make that a thing. All right, Bowman. After you haul that inside, I'll are you? I think that's probably, yeah. It's your last queued up motion, so you should go get food after that. We cleared out this spot for chem fuel last time, which is good. We're gonna need it because now that we're at raid cap, we're gonna be getting crazy with things a little bit here. Okay, yeah. Okay. That being said, we got some smoothing action going on. We can't get that smooth, huh? That's fine, I think. I'm prioritizing getting the areas smooth. That's fine. I'm prioritizing getting the areas smooth that'll allow us to run our power through the wall. That should get our people less upset. I am tempted to just go whoop and smooth the whole thing all at once, but they're not as quick as dwarves are in Dwarf Fortress, so we need to prioritize and go a little bit at a time. Excellent. Good. Okay. That being said, what do we got over here? We got another Doomsday, bio-coded Doomsday. We should be getting some stuff shredded up here in a second. Umiko, instead of sweeping, why don't you bring in some of our stuff, yeah? Yeah, let's prioritize you to do a few rounds of hauling human leather. Bassie, harvesting hops. We got plenty of beer, Bass. Let's get you out hauling some stuff as well. Want to get the human leather in. It's probably one of our more valuable items at the moment. So if we can get all this in, we can load up, start caravanning outward, get us some more tactical wealth. That's smooth. Okay, so let's start moving our wires just a little bit here. It's fine that we can't do that corner, because we'll just come from both sides. It is what it is. Once that all gets sorted, we'll delete these. Plague. God damn it, Randy. God damn it, Randy. This is the second round of Plague. Like, we literally just got hit with Plague. Like, we did a bunch of raids, we got hit with malaria, we got hit with Plague, we got hit with food poisoning. Like, we're getting hit with just about every disease there is, so... Vinove. Okay, drink Psychite tea after you have your beer, and frankly, just smoke a joint, because I really don't want to deal with mood breaks at the moment. Kind of regretting taking on a pessimist, well, taking on an impid because of the genetic pessimism. But it is what it is, right? Wait, Bubba. Bubba, I want you to sleep. Okay, Bowman, where is Haley? Alright, let's get into our assignments here. Let's make sure everybody's on industrial. I don't even think we have... Yeah, we got 3 industrial... in inventory, so we got some people carrying it, so we might have to do that trick where we make everybody drop it again. You prioritize tending to Bowman. Sorry, I'm going to micro this just a little bit with the pause button, because I want to make sure we don't lose any people right now. Bass is all the way up here. Bass, prioritize coming down here, because I'm going to need your help. Okay, Sir is in bed. Bass, prioritize tending Sir. Haley's over here. Haley, after you do that, where is this dude? Consuming fine meal. Gracie, okay, good. Wait. York is taming? No. You tend. Let's get everybody who's not Bass and Haley off Doctor, because I'm not looking for low-end doctors to screw us up today. Bubba's a 9. No, Haley and Bassy gotta handle this. There are people for healing people. White, where are you going? Resting? Okay, fine. After you do that, I want you to tend to White then. This is a little intense, guys. And then, I don't know, Bass is coming down to tend to Sir. Where are you eating? You should go to rest after that. Gotta hate when you tell them to prioritize bed rest and they don't. Where is your bed, sir? Assembo. So we can make them rest by making their bed medical, forcing them to rest in it. White is there. White, you've been tended. You've been tended. Bubba is there. Bubba has not been tended. So we will wait to Kid get in. Tend to Bubba real quick. This has got me anxious, guys. This has got me just a bit anxious here. Actually, let's have Haley do it. Again, we got to micro this so we don't die of plague here. I would be really, really upset if we just logged in and started losing people to the plague. You know, that would just be a little on the frustrating side. But, you know, we got to roll with what Randy hits us with. Bass can tend Tarzan. Sappy, where is Sappy? Sappy, why the fuck are you playing chess? Get into bed. I think Sappy's over here. So Sappy, rest until healed. Where is Sappy's situation with plague? 4.1. Bass, please tend Sappy. Sir, where is Sir at? 3.7. Sembo is at 4.5. We should catch up to this. Another priority when we go out trading is going to be getting medicine. We really need some medicine. We blew through tons of the industrial trying to get everybody through the last few diseases, so really hoping that we get ourselves a trade ship with some medicine. And now I don't want to send out a caravan. You know, I was really looking forward to sending out a caravan right now and trying to trade off some of this junk up here. But we got to do what we got to do, and at the moment, tending our sick people is top priority. We got a bunch of herbal medicine. Cold Snap, of course, killed just about everything we had at one point, so the fact that we've got the forced weather is keeping bigger threats from happening off map, which is good because we don't have anybody with far skip, and we only have the one pods at the moment, so speaking of the pod, we've got way too much human meat around, so let's try to load as much of that into the pod as possible. Sure, we can put the dog meat in there as well, dog leather. We're going to keep the human leather for trading at this point, just because I really don't want to ditch that stuff just yet. Because we are still kind of prioritizing getting ourselves a few allies. We've got 3 allies, but we want to keep them happy, and I'd like to get better relationships with the Empire so that when we get our ascetic raised up, we can push them through. Sure, let's go down to the bottom of the list of these junk weapons and see what we can drop. Let's give them this. Yeah, let's just kind of go up the list here until we've filled this up with weapons that we don't need, because weapons, you know, they give a little bit of help as well. Okay, let's accept that. We'll let them fill that up gradually in the background. We don't need to get crazy with it. We've got our little airlock system going good over here. This is all sandstone, so probably a good idea to smooth it all up. But again, prioritizing the spots that are going to get our base looking better, i.e. getting the power conduit into the walls, is definitely a priority here. We got everybody's set on the work zone except for the kids who are staying safe inside the base. I know that nature running is something that's important for the children's education. Hello, Tack. Hello, Tack. You come to say hi? Cheers, everybody. I'm off the coffee, but I'm not going to give up iced tea just yet. Tachyon, come say hi. Come say hi. This is my boy. I love him. He's the best. Bass says hi. You gonna say hi back? You gonna say hi back? Okay, bud. You lay here on my lap? You be a lap cat today? No, of course not. He wants to go play. Go play. Okay. Haley looks like she's smelting. That's good, because we're going to need as much apparel as we can. Blue's working on components. I know we're kind of in the, we're in the end game as far as getting everything going. Last week I was talking about walling this area in, and that is definitely what we're going to be doing today, because I realized we need space for the ship. We can even fit a really tight one in here, but since this is how raiders come on the back half of my chair. Aw, that's sweet. Abby's adorable. I love animals so much. Okay, so with the stuff we got going, including our death rest chamber stuff down here, we're basically using all the power grid. We got a single battery, kind of want to up that, obviously, but... And she is not going anywhere because I have meatballs. Yes, the meatballs. Everybody looks like they're doing all right. Do any of the prisoners have plague? No, but they have gutworms. So we had malaria, the plague, and then gutworms at the end of last stream after 2 major raids. And now we log in right into plague. So Randy is definitely playing heavy with the diseases. I'm not sure if diseases count as major events. I don't think they do. No. So this is one of the reasons I like to have a lot of colonists, like overkill, because when something like this happens, you wind up needing it. You are yeah, I am playing on 500%. You know, sometimes Randy's nicer than other times, but hopefully this will all work out just fine. Alright, our kids are loading up the thing over here. I don't expect to get everything in here before it all deteriorates, but once we get most of it in and other stuff deteriorates, that'll be alright. Normally, I'm just like, well, at least we're losing the wealth. But since we're pretty much at a wealth point where raid cap... I mean, there is some variance to raid cap. So it happens around 250,000. It's not always on the nose, but... Now that we're here and we got all these colonists, it's kind of just something we're going to have to just get past at this point, because... Intense pain. Yes, everybody is in intense pain. We have everybody on triphasic to try and make up for that. We're keeping their sleep and their recreation all topped off. So once we get through sickness, mood should go up again. We got everybody trying to research, so hopefully we scan some more stuff. We don't have much going on. Steel, jade, steel, all kind of far away from base. Honestly, this is the most viable one to get to, but we do have a couple in base, so we probably won't even get up to there till we get some more scanning done. I'd really love to scan some underground plasteel close to base. Again, that's all just kind of random. When you scan it, it generates nodes. We got to get power up to this section up here. That's another thing we got to do. Let's check out our power situation. Okay, so how do I want to run the power up there? Because it needs to get up there pretty quick. Ooh, I see where we're going to go. We're going to run right up here first. And then we're going to have to do some smoothing to get it across. Smoothing is the J button. I like using hotkeys when I can. Now, if we smooth these two, given that this one is still in there, it should go across. The reason it wasn't smoothing this corner is you can kind of see there's an open area here. So even though the game won't trigger as if this area is open, I guess it won't smooth as if it's closed, you know. Okay. I'm okay with that. Let's smooth that and that. And where else do we want to queue stuff up? We don't need to go up this side just yet. Should have actually smoothed on this side. That was a bad call. Because the lights. Let's actually go over to the orders. Guys, I really appreciate all the support that everybody's been given. Through all of the good and bad times, you guys have absolutely been wonderful. I've had a lot of really good days, I've had some bad days, and you guys have been there the whole time, so much appreciated across the board. Where are we going to move this wire? I don't know. Actually, we'll go with that, because that'll get it close enough for the light. That's the only thing we need to get power to is the light over here, although I might actually want to put one in here as well. Yeah, let's put one there. And we're gonna have to get our chem fuel up, but we're gonna focus on a few other things real quick. Meditating, Bubba, intense pain. Your mood is going up. That's good. That's good. Hopefully after they meditate, they go and get themselves a beer. What's up on this dude over here? Left long, left radius, right leg. Legendary work on what, sir? Human leather duster. Wonderful. That's the other reason I wanted to hang on to the human leather, is we're at the point where we really do need to start getting better clothing on everyone. And the thing is we just keep getting our Devil Strand killed. Literally every time we get to like 80 or 90% on the Devil Strand, Randy hits us with a cold snap. So we're gonna have to get hydroponics up too. Again, this is why we're trying to get our power grid up. I got enough room over here for 12,000 power, which should get us to where we need. Also, for our hydroponic setup, what I'm going to do is put a couple of solar panels up here, so that during the day the sun lamps are being powered by the sun, even though they're inside. Although our sun is going to be a little less... Actually, no. Our sun doesn't seem to have a problem with the rain, so that's good. Where are our animals zoned? Because these guys... Okay, let's zone our animals to work again, so they help us haul stuff. How's our pod doing over here? Well, that is a good question. What does it take to get a transport pod up? We're looking at 50 steel in one component. All right, I think we gotta start getting a pod bay up. 1, 2, 3. I want to use this area, but I also want to have sun lamps up here. So if we do something like... We'll just do that so they won't come up and build them while I'm messing with it. But if we want them to touch... What if we do it kind of more like... That would put 6 next to each other, and we could fit 2 people per pod, so that would let us send out 12 people simultaneously, and they don't really need to be touching people. Yeah, I think that's what we're going to go with right there. That's a big enough team. We're not going to be sending more than 12 people out, especially since we already have a Persona Core, so we don't actually have to go out and grab one of those. What I would like to do today, I would really like to get this village terminal thing. Now, we've got Warmaker as one of our relics, and it's got Kill Thirst, so... I'm actually not thrilled with that, but it's a, you know, it's a legendary Zeus Hammer. Sandukin, what's going on? How are you doing today? I'm trying to get through this no coffee situation, so I'm doing pretty good, other than the fact that my brain is like, hey, bud, you're missing a few chemicals. And I'm like, no, brain. Remember the choice we made not to have those chemicals anymore? Although I am keeping it, you know, more or less cutting out 90-something% because I'm still drinking iced tea, and I do believe is there caffeine in this SOB? No idea. Probably is. But it'll all be good. Yeah, tea has always been something I enjoyed. Alright, we got people hauling corpses up here. That's good. Rona, do me a favor and prioritize butchering. Where's Gracie? You too. Let's get some of the butchering going, just because... Oh, wait. Actually, you gotta go eat. After you eat, come and butcher. Just because I want to get more of that... Yeah. I'm pretty sure that's what that is. It's, I have no idea. It's your standard issue Arizona lemon iced tea with, or iced tea with lemon. Weaning it down is going to be easier than going full cold turkey on it, so... I mean, I was drinking half a pot of coffee made with espresso beans, so... maybe I was just going a little too far. But one of the main reasons I stopped is because the meds that I'm taking now are a stimulant. And it wasn't just that I wanted to get off the coffee, it was physically that I was, like, giving myself panic attacks, essentially, by having too much stimulant in my body. So... let's not draw that till we're ready. So I'm hoping that with this new choice, everything will start evening out a little bit more. You know, gotta make the healthy choices. Don't really have a choice anymore. I think we have Sappy on a low priority butcher as well. Rona is the easiest one to keep happy. I wish every colonist could be like Rona. I know I bring her up probably super unhealthy. Yeah, absolutely. Kind, sanguine, and tough. I mean, you don't really get much better than those kind of traits on a colonist, so... really kind of wish everybody had her demeanor. Hopefully enough of the human leather gets in here that we can use it. Isn't this set to drop? Yeah. How's our animal pop doing? New puppy, I'm sorry, but you gotta go. We don't have room for you, sir. We've got to find a new spot for that chem fuel. Maybe we just stick it up in here? That might actually be a good idea. Why don't we make a little spot for it up here? Do like a... How much are we storing? We could probably up it too. It's 150 per stack. Yeah, we don't need more than a double shelf. So let's just do like a... Do one of those. Once that gets built... we'll move the other thing in there. Let's shrink this zone. Boop. Yeah, we're gonna make a lot of progress. This is the day where we basically just get this base fully in order. We're gonna smooth. We're gonna move. We're gonna dig. We're gonna do everything, and this place is gonna be looking phenomenal by the end of the day. Where my name isn't Nethercloud. How's this dude going over here? Right leg, peg leg. So, remove... Oh, dude. Yeah, let's get that hand talon out of there. And remove the right leg. I mean, I don't know who we're going to give a hand talon to, but rather a prisoner not have it, even if they are going to be legless blood bags. I think I was planning on sacrificing him for the social bonus, but at this point... Okay, good. Vinova's drinking beer. At this point, I think I'd just rather get ahead of the blood curve, because the main thing we're going to be doing on these trades is we're going to be... set all the fuel level all the way up. The pods will only use what they need, so if you've got enough chem fuel hanging around, you might as well get people, get these things fully filled up. Did they just blow through all the chem fuel? I guess they did, huh? I need to get somebody making that shit. Still got this recipe going, right? Yeah. Let's have Bass just grind up this chem fuel situation real quick. Let's have this drop on floor. That's fine. Bowman, drinking beer. Fantastic. Our drug policy is what's keeping our asses out of the fire at the moment. Which I did not come up with on my own. It's something I learned watching Francis and Adam. I believe Adam does a lot of similar stuff, but the tutorial that Francis put out, Francis John, if you guys are wondering, he put out some really great specifics on it, legit laid it out. For anybody who's interested, the way we do our drug policy is at 35% every day they take a beer, 30% every other day psychite, and joint leaf every other day when they hit 25%. I have it on 26 because for some reason I can't get the slider to land on 25. But other than that, that's where I would put it. Surgery failed. Okay, wonderful. Let's clear the priority on Bass so that they get some, you're still refining, I don't know. Clear prioritized work. Let's go get you some food. I've been microing everybody a bit just because we have them on the all-recreation triphasic schedule because of the gut worms and because of all of the other stuff that's been hitting us. I really don't want to get a whole bunch of mood breaks going on here, so... I grab whoever's in the best mood and I kind of manually force them to do the work. It makes it less likely that we're going to get real big problems here. Once we get rid of our pain, though, we should be in a good spot. Sappy is hauling cloth flop hat. Oh, you're butchering. That's good. That's good. Sappy's butchering. Also, let's get our B-tier doctors up again. We can have them tend basic wounds and work on prisoners. I just don't want them tending everybody who's got big diseases like the plague, because that's just going to be a problem. Trying to think where I want to wall all this stuff off at. We definitely got to put some walls in here because breachers already come through here. We got to put, you know, obviously a wall. I'm thinking maybe we just straight up go right up here. There's a lot of things I want to consider there, but we're gonna focus on stabilizing first and fixing our power grid in here. Suicidal elephants. Gotta check out what the fuck this is about. A Knight of Empire recently lost a scouting party to a pack of 79 man-hunting elephants. He wants to draw the beast towards you to be killed to uphold his honor. 5 champions will be placed under your control. You will have to feed and house them, but they may die in battle without consequence. The elephants will arrive at Unbroken 12 hours after you accept. Honor, Circadian Assistant, Chaos Skip, Granite Sculpture, Luciferium, Plasteel, Resurrect. Sounds like the start of a Your Mom show. Yeah, absolutely, right? Your mom's so fat, she made elephants suicidal. It is a lot of elephants. Now, the Manhunters, I don't actually think we have to kill them, to be honest with you. could accept lock our doors. Give me a second to think on that. Do we know? Okay, let's check out the Empire real quick. I want to see something real quick. What's your religion like? Medical use only. Child labor encouraged. Douchebags. Despised insect meat. How's their policy? Horrible on cannibalism. I don't know that I want to take this just because I don't want to deal. The serum makes it worth it. Does it, though? I guess it does, right? I was almost tempted to go for the Luciferium and Plasteel. I guess we could sell off the Jade, keep the serum in case we need to resurrect one of our good people. All right, here's what we'll do. Let's leave that up while we get a little work done, and we'll accept it for the serum. Sandukin makes a really good point. We should probably have one of those on deck in case of emergency. But again, we're still on gutworms, and we still have people over here. It's going to take forever for gutworms to get off. 112 of 3 can be tended in 23 hours. Yeah, they do leave after a day or two, once they get tired or hungry or whatever it is. The main thing I'm worried about, Sandukin, is the gutworm situation. If we get someone who breaks and opens a door into the base while we've got all those elephants outside, that absolutely could spell disaster for the colony. That's basically my apprehension right here. I'm looking at you, Vinova. You definitely are not the... Why are you feeding a fine meal to the prisoner? Prisoners do not get fine meals. God, I gotta remember to change that. Give the prisoners paste. We don't care if they're happy. They lose manhunting when they fall asleep. Yeah. All right, let's just wait. We'll accept it at the last minute. Just to give our colonists the most time to stabilize after all that BS that just hit us. I mean, we just logged in for the day, but we came off the tail end of 2 big raids and a bunch of diseases and walked right into more diseases, so. Also, where are we going to stick the cataphracts? I guess we could just stick, like, sleeping spots down here in the death rest chamber, right? These should be steel doors. Yeah, okay. York, after you've done that, give me a couple of smooths. Actually, no. Just one. It'll take them a while, and then they can go and get some food. The tree is going crazy, right? Like, we've got, what, 8 people? 2, 4... Yeah, we got 8 people meditating at the tree now, so we're getting grass in quick. Once we get everybody with natural meditation up, I'll have them... I don't know if I might just have them not meditate at the tree anymore, just because we don't need them to. Are any of our children natural meditation? I don't think our children can pop natural meditation, because they're colonists, not tribesmen. Right? Oh yeah, steroids and ascetic. Steroid's going to be our royal, because with ascetic as their trait, they don't need the royal bedroom. So we can basically leave this as our prisoner barracks, and then when we do decide the royal ending, we could use this as our quarters for the Stellarch. So we only have to make 1 royal bedroom for the ending. And one of the main reasons I want to get the ascetic up is so that we can start trading with the Empire. Because the Empire is where we're going to get our best shot at good melee weapons for our melee team over here. Which, Vinov, I'm starting to regret taking her on. She's probably gonna... I mean, she's a brawler. Melee +4, shooting -4, melee hit chance +4. I mean, that's alright. I'd prefer her to be tough, which is one of the reasons we're going to be switching Rona over. Tough is, and she's a Sanguophage, so that's fantastic. You know, the golden goose being, if you could get, oh Jesus, these walls are fucked up? God damn it, guys. Let's do, what is this? This is a sash, so let's do this. We'll go over here, clear all, sash, and that's a flop hat, right? Yeah. I really don't like that they do that. I used to use don't block door, but I felt like, being that I don't like to mess with game mechanics too much, I felt a little like that was cheaty, you know? So, they block the doors now, which is kind of dumb, but... Oh, hey, we live on a violent planet where people are actively trying to kill us at all times. There are mech hives and maddened wild animals. Let me just leave this clothing in a doorway so we can't close the doorway. Sounds like a perfect way to do it. We are prioritizing repairs, so that should be good. Oh, Cammy, actually repair that first. We really need that not to break. This is going to be one of the first pieces we replace with plasteel. I'd like to actually completely make these things plasteel, if at all possible. No, smooth that, York. I want to smooth this piece, because we can't repair it until it's smoothed, and when this piece breaks, they start to be able to hit us. So it's very important. This piece, and this piece of the singularity, very important that we make sure that those don't get broken and that they're built out of tough material. It's one of the reasons I really wanted to smooth this granite over here, because smooth granite's got 900 durability. Alright, that's not quite close enough to the light. Okay. Alright, let's speed this up just a little bit. Again, we do need people over there making chem fuel. We've got a little bit of it. Once these are all topped off, we shouldn't have a problem with chem fuel. I do want to get a lot of power up so we can swap all our inner doors out for auto doors. The heavy steel door being blocked by a piece of clothing, the even stupider part. Yeah. I mean, I didn't want to go there, but, you know, essentially, yeah, it's like... Actually, this is a granite door. Like, seems unlikely to me. They're not going to be able to smooth this spot. I'll have to break that wall to smooth that spot. We'll do that later. When they get to it, we'll deal with it. On the plus side, Rona's starting to cook up some more fine meals, so at least we're going to start getting that fine meal buff again. We've got a bunch of our human meat in storage, so that's solid. The dogs seem to be hauling pretty well now, so that's good. Speaking of which, let's just move some of these spaces so we can get a little bit more room in here. I'm just kind of throwing the human leather in here because it's close to the outer area, and this way we can get as much of it in as possible. We can then move it down to where it needs to be, but I'm not even concerned about all this stuff burning. That's actually pretty good for us. Didn't even start burning stuff that we care about. Wonderful. I mean, like I said, we're pretty much at raid cap, so it doesn't even matter at this point. We're raising more children. We did lose a colonist last time, but we gained a form of recreation. Author, Rona, title, son. Contains Kazarov, dead. Died on the 1st of April, May, 5508. So, yeah, not too long ago. I do believe somebody was married to Kazarov, or engaged or something, so they're not happy about that, but... Man, we have a lot of human leather. We have a lot of human leather. I don't even remember what was over here, but let's copy settings and paste settings here so that we can get all that sorted. How's this thing going? Alright, the kids are still loading it. And I do like to start out kind of slow. I generally limit myself to the 1 or the 2 speed for the first hour or 2 of stream, because there have been times I've gotten on and popped that 3 or even the 4 from the Smart Speed mod, which is one of the other mods I use. Again, just speeds it up, doesn't really change much. But when I do that right off the bat, I tend to not notice things. So I like to get into the flow before we start moving too fast. But I'm at the point with this colony where putting it on a 1 is kind of just a little too slow. So we'll stick with the 2 for now. Looks like people are starting to heal up. Still got gutworms though on this one. Okay. See, this is the thing. Consciousness is reduced by 30% on this pawn because they're stoned on Smokeleaf. So big loss of efficiency. It's why Smokeleaf is put its bottom priority on all that. New lovers. Bassie and Hans Moleman. Bassie's kind of the whore of the colony. Wife, lover. Dead ex-wife. Anyway. Okay. We are refining chem fuel to make up for all the stuff that went away. Let's move this bad boy over here. That does mean I'm going to want to move. We're probably going to put our chem fuel refinery back in my wild days. Oh, Bass, if you and me knew each other back in both of our wild days, the world might have burned. But yeah, I hear you. Definitely some wild times in my younger days as well. I'd like to get a little more elbow room in here for now. So, like, I talked about this last stream. Let's pause that real quick. Let's move our Children's Learning Center into here. We are getting to the point where this could become, actually, no. We are real close to getting this to our ideology room. Nobody can resist Hans Moleman. Such a good character. Rona, you're happy as hell. After you do that, you mind taking on a few construction projects because everybody else is kind of dropping the ball right here, and I'd really like to get power up to our other scanners. Like, really like to get power up to these guys. If we can start scanning a lot more, I'd be very happy about that. We need some close-by plasteel. Yeah, I'm really thinking we're going to straight up just go across here at a diagonal and then cross here at a regular thing. Although, see, the entrance is here. We might have to get cute. We might have to get real cute. We might have to dig a slice out of here, put a wall here, and then any raiders that spawn down here will actually come up and around through here. That'll actually give us a lot of natural time. That being said, since we are at cap, let's start pushing. Let's keep a good 350. No. Let's keep 500 granite blocks on point. We'll up all of these to 500 because sandstone, not so much. I'm not well. We don't really have an option, to be quite frank with you, because we don't have as much granite as I'd like. So, we'll just hit a 500 on all of those. Masterwork. Human leather duster. Okay. Let's double check all of our numbers over here. We've got 24 colonists. So actually, let's up this to 25. Same thing down here at the moment. Once we start getting more plasteel in and can start getting everybody into marine and cataphract armor, which we don't have the tech print for, we might open this Ancient Danger as well today. It's not even that I don't want to go in the Ancient Danger, it's I don't want to be over here with a team if a huge pirate raid or mech raid spawns right down here. You know, with Cassandra and Phoebe, you can easily be like, all right, they already 1-2 punched us. We got some time. Let's go take care of it. But with Randy, you go out there, you mess around, and you will find out that he's a motherfucker. Okay, this can get busted out and filled in. Mostly because Mostly because I'm like, whatever. I like things to look nice. Oh, nice things are nice. Let's run this cable. Once that gets in, these scanners will be on, which means we'll have 3 scanners available. I don't think our problem with scanners is that we don't have enough people. I think it's the fact that we just don't have enough scanners for all our people researching. What's going on? Is this, Oh, everybody's going to bed. That's what's going on. We've got plenty of backup ovum for kids. I feel like we're just going to keep churning out kids. You know, the new generation replaces the old as they start to get killed. I am very happy with our doggos. Ooh, speaking of children. Healthy vat birth. Excellent. Insert person. Baby newborn. And before anything happens, let's have Bass do that. Put the baby in the vat, Bass. Oh, you guys, I already feel better. There are a few things that I love in this life. One of them was coffee. I've given up some of the other ones for my health. Gaming is pretty much the top one on the list now. Friends, chosen family, and gaming are the top good things in my life. So, thank you all for being here. Thank you for allowing me to live out my dreams of gaming. I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. But pay no attention to the man behind the curtain. Yeah, we're going to expand our fields. We'll put in a hallway. That's what I was talking about. Again, I don't want to queue up too much. I've traditionally made a mistake of queuing up too much at once, and then you're just looking at your base, waiting for things to get done. So we're gonna wait till they finish smoothing this stuff out and doing repairs before we actually start queuing up more construction work. I wanted to get these up because if we need a team to go out, we need a team to go out. It's not as likely because we've already got an off-map weather problem causer. Where's Blue? Blue, 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 blue. Blue, how are you doing? Alright, I'd like to do something here. We keep trying... Okay, Haley's got to get to the point where she can do inspirations again. Once Haley gets to that point, we should be... we'll try and inspire Blue. We've been trying to get Blue to make a Masterwork shield pack out of this shield core we pulled, but they keep not getting creativity inspirations, so... If all of these areas get planted... we can start getting rid of this one. Yeah, we got 5k in mushrooms, so we shouldn't be too worried. Party, wonderful. We could use a party. Everybody having gut worms has really tanked the mood out, but we're recovering nicely. I'd like to get people back on a more productive schedule. Let's just see if gut worms are still a thing and how long they are. Yeah, we're almost done with the gut worms, so once we get done with the gut worms, I'll swap everybody back. Again, if raids come while everybody's unhappy, mood breaks are what's going to kill us. So we're gonna make sure that our gut worms are handled first, and then we're gonna get things going a little bit more. That being said, let's run a little bit more power conduit. Let's take this over to here. Right, because like I said, we're going to put in some solar here. I think we can fit, what, 2 panels? Yeah, we could fit 2 panels over here, which I think will run the sun lamp. And that means we should probably get some batteries in as well. You know what? How many batteries can we get here? 1, 2, 3? Yeah, let's, ooh. I'm starting to feel pretty good, guys. Let's get the roof built there, right? So it doesn't get rained. The batteries don't get rained on. We'll have to smooth out this and that, but that'll connect the batteries, and then the wind will be here. Okay. Finove. Let's get you smooth in some areas. Oh, good, good, good. York is on it. that area is roofed. Actually, we didn't even have to smooth this. It's going to connect to these. But, you know, just in case something happens to those, let's make sure they connect a little bit. Excellent. Very excellent. Let's move baby to the end of the line. I like to keep these kids in age order. We're only half a year away from lady becoming an adult. I use the quotation marks every time because, as I've mentioned, being 13 allows you to carry out the activities of an adult and wear the clothing and weapons of an adult, but it does come with a slight debuff because when they get to 18, they get their like full body size, and that ups their DPS with their weapons. So we got a lot of work to do. I like that this area is coming together. This is basically exactly what I wanted from this area. Now, if we get a drop pod raid out here, we can't build out here, which was dumb of me to harvest as much of it out as I did. I wasn't paying attention. We won't make that mistake again in the next playthrough. So, that being said, if we get a drop pod raid out there, we're probably going to lose our solar panels. I don't know. I don't know how that's going to go. We'll see. I do like that we're getting our solar in over here. Maybe... Where do we want to go with our hydroponics? Yeah, when we get this built and we get everything that I've already queued up done, we'll dig a hallway here, and I think we'll put a hydroponic setup up here, maybe? We're getting kind of far out, but there's not much we can do as far as, like, we're going to have our people go distance to work, no matter what we do, because we're just down all the way in the bottom right corner, so there's not really a whole heck of a lot we can do about the fact that everybody's got to run a long distance. All we can do is try to manage our mood properly and... Why do we have such a draw on the power? Wait a second. You're not assigned to deal with things? Let's make sure the children are all, doing what they need to do. I mean, we don't really need the children on firefight, I guess, but basic. Everybody should have basic. Okay, that got swapped off. This guy eats a lot of power. We do need to get in some... Yeah, that's basically our first grind, is to up our power production. So, let's actually start working on getting wires in for these. Yes. Yes. So we'll smooth that. Actually, fuck it. Just smooth all of it. No, don't. We don't need to smooth all of it. We need to smooth enough space for the wires to get through. This room is going to be vented outside, essentially. So... Like, we've got it going out through here, basically. I usually put doors, but I don't think it's as necessary as I've made it out to be previously, so we're going to try and just do it like this. If it comes back to bite me in the ass, so be it. And Lee is working on it. Come on, Lee. Just finish that up real quick. Excellent. And let's start putting down our chem fuel generators. Let's not do all of them at once, though. Let's get them up one at a time. Because currently we just don't have the production to go crazy with them. Like I said, I do want to... I want to get our workroom moved into this room today. So that's going to be one of the things we do. I think we'll wait until after this has been cleared out. So that we're not digging in our main workroom. It also means we could get our children's stuff. Like, this room is going to be... We're going to basically make this beds, tables, food, entertainment, beauty out the wazoo. We just want this to be as luxuriant as possible for everybody to live in. And then this is going to be where they work. And when we get to a certain point, we're going to need a lot more room for storage. So this is going to be our main storage room. We might actually split this off and use most of it as main storage and another one as something else, but for the moment it's going to stay a field until we push our fields further up here. So, yeah, we got a lot of good stuff going on here. Negative 597. We need at least one of these up soon. We're about a K short. How's our guy doing over here? Cut off. Oh, you are absolutely ready to be moved over to the blood barracks. We'll copy that right there. And Hans, where are you going? Why are you feeding him? No. He is already set on paste. Oh, I didn't do that, I guess. Instead of doing that, why don't you capture him, Hans? Hans came in and immediately got a leg chopped off somewhere, and then we replaced it with a bionic leg. He went from being a slow-moving SOB to 125% movement speed, so excellent on that. Can this reconnect? No, that only connects there. Right. I know Lady had gutworms. Gone. Let's see who else. 278. I accidentally let the suicidal elephants expire. I am sorry about that, guys. I meant to take that. This is the thing I'm talking about. It feels very Monday in my brain without coffee, so hopefully I don't make any more mistakes like that, but... It'll be fine. Everything will be fine. Yeah, we're going to get the inside of the base sorted up, and hopefully by the end of stream today, we'll have the inside fully sorted and start claiming all of this land a little bit more. In fact, let me see something. Can we actually build... Okay, so that's water, so we could theoretically build around the water like this. Come up here and, like... basically force them down through a tunnel here to get into this. Not a terrible idea, actually. I just want to get some land basically claimed. It'd be nice to chop all this stuff up, which is another reason I got these bricks going. There's a lot of sandstone, but not as much granite, which is why, you know, I don't really want to build things out of sandstone, but I also, you know, can't make granite appear out of thin air. Well, I guess I could with the, these guys. So we will start doing that. Speaking of which, what do these cost? Not enough steel? Okay, I gotta stop going so ham on the wiring. Okay, so that's installed. Oh, don't want to break the standing lamp, just the power conduit. And we'll leave that one. How is that not connected now? There we go. This thing has got to be pretty much loaded. Right. Oh, I guess not. So I had them butchering out here because the clothing would just go up here, but they got so dense up here it started pushing into our kill box too, so we're gonna have to get all of that stuff out. Now, we do have more steel on the map, so if we don't dig it up quick enough, we got a pocket here, we got a pocket here, we can rip down all this mech stuff. Right here, we got a meteorite. We got these guys that we can snag components from. In fact, let's suspend the components for the moment so that we can actually bank some of the steel. Okay, good. That's gonna bring up some power for us. Boom. Looks like we're still, let's Aurora. I want them to bring up enough of this that we can put another one of these drills in. Yeah, I'd really like to get them drilling in another spot. Should have prioritized that off the bat. Our miners don't have anything to do, so we should really have at least 2 or 3 of these drills up to pull all the steel out of the ground. How's our scanning coming along? 82% there. Do we have scanning? 2. 0. Can we please be done with gutworms? Who else has gutworms? Bass is done. Done. Vinov. Of course the genetic pessimist still has the gutworms. So close, guys. Let's get everybody back on herbal. Should have done that earlier, but just trying to make sure we didn't die of the plague or anything. Make sure we got over gutworms quickly. Is this stuff deteriorating? It is deteriorating. Oh, tree linking already. Izel, get in there. I'm truly hoping for a far skip on somebody. I mean, Izel's got 8 social, so she'd be a good candidate to get far skip. We could just send her out, trade, come back, the whole shebang. It's just going to take us so much time to get all of our profit crops back up out here. We need to get drug growing inside. And what'd she pull? She got skip. Wonderful. That's fantastic. If every Psycaster has skip, that would make me very happy. Skip comes in so useful, getting enemies away from you, getting you away from enemies, getting you into combat zone, out of combat zone. You know, it's like engage and disengage. Let's break this so we can smooth that, so we can run wire that way. I still can't believe, if you guys go back and look at some of the old VODs, I uploaded them all to YouTube. This used to be our prisoner barracks. That's why it's all discolored. I filled it back in for the sake of, like, if breachers come. They literally came to this door and, like, there was a guy standing right here throwing grenades at the doors. He missed so bad that the grenade landed in the prisoner barracks through the wall. Like, how? How? Oh, it's light roof. It's just, Jesus, man. That was just so, like... That is, ugh. I want to say it's unrealistic, but, you know, it is RimWorld, so that's an insane comment to make about just about anything. Alright, we should have enough steel and components to put another one of these bad boys up. Let's legit just put it in the hallway here, and we'll just move it up in here as we need to. You know, use the steel to get more steel. Probably a smart way to go, right? Hungry hitched animal. Then eat some of the mushrooms. Where's Daiwu? Why aren't you feeding the animals? All right, we're gonna do a little thing over here. This zone is important. Let's copy those settings, because the mushrooms aren't grown over here, so what we'll do is we'll put a little zone for the animals right next to their hitch. Let's shrink that by 1. We'll give them a zone. And we're gonna paste the settings, important, yeah. And that should put it close enough that our animals will eat it. Yep, right there. That's how you deal with that BS. Now, big issue with our, you know what? Let's disconnect that machining bench. And we're real close to being able to decommission our research bench entirely. I don't want gunlink. Multi-barrel precision don't appeal to me. Auto turret, no. Maybe flat screen and moisture pump, but even moisture pump, what would we do? Clear this stuff up? I don't even really care. There's nothing we really need any of that for. I mean, maybe we should get the moisture pump because there's some water over here, but I don't think we're going to be getting up that far, or over here, or give a shit about that, so. Mech cluster. All right, Randy is not sleepy today. Let's bring everybody into base. Just in case, right? Let's call the herd over here. Dear God. Now, what do we got here? Of course it's an auto mortar. Okay, we got to think tactically here. Now, if it were earlier game, I'd run somebody over and risk roofing it in. But right now, I want to see if we've got a low shield. If we've got a high shield, we use our EMPs. If there's no high shield, that would be optimal. Let's kind of scan, because as I said last time, I sometimes miss stuff that's behind trees. Still some mortars over here from that siege. We might have to actually go out and do cleanup just to get some resources in, because there's plenty of steel and random stuff over here, and this mech cluster is just going to be more of it. I do not see a high shield. I see a low shield, but no high shield. That is optimal. Let me make sure I'm not blind. Does anybody see a high shield? There's a mini slugger turret hiding right there. What a bastard. It doesn't. The reason I'm asking about the high shield is we have the EMPs. I just don't want to waste a full volley of mortars if we don't have to, since we're a little low on steel. But 'tis what it is. I think we're good. Let's get our best shooters in line here. What do we got? For anybody who's interested, RimHUD is another mod I use. Again, it's a visualization mod. It just kind of puts everything at a glance here, so you don't have to go through like 100 tabs trying to figure out who's got what. Not Bass. Rona's a 14. White's a 16. Alright, so we got a few 16s. Let's get them on the mortars first. Man the steel mortar. Haley. Tarzan. Alright, now let's grab a couple of the 15s. Somebody had a 15. There you go. And Gracie, let's get you on that. Let's make sure these are all holding. So, I hate auto mortars. We are in a mountain. One of the reasons we're in a mountain is auto mortars. Now, not everything we have is in a mountain. Our tree, this little area over here, our kill boxes, so they could still do a considerable amount of damage. Like, if they mortar the shit out of this, they're basically opening up our base, you know? Yeah, they could absolutely open up our base if they hit the right spots. So, we're gonna take care of it as quick as possible here. Usually I like to get these things primed and ready to go for such an occasion, but I was a little lazy during the last siege, so I'm just going to wait for Gracie and White to catch up. Of course we have a psychic drone on top. Randy, you Randy SOB. Randy knew I was having a bad day, and he decided to send me some fun. Thanks, Randy. Murder always makes me feel better. We are going to straight target the auto mortar, because once that goes down, I don't even care about this location. We'll let it be until, you know, we have to deal with it. Okay, so let's allow them to fire. And then we'll hit hold fire in case that first volley does the trick, and then let's look and see let's see how that goes, yeah? Alright, we got rid of a bunch of stuff, took about half its health. Let's get another volley off. The animals are inside. Animals are on base. And everybody else is on base. Before we keep mortaring, I'm just gonna lock the doors. This is an exterior door because of this cave, so dangerous. We gotta make sure we get on that. Looks good to me. Now, are they coming to the base? I think they are coming to the base. So we really need this volley to take out that auto mortar. Again, this is why we need lots of people. You get a situation like this, you need 5 people on auto mortars, and you still need 11 people in the kill chamber, so... Are we ready to fire? You know what? That one's a little behind. We're gonna let it. We're gonna let the other 4 fire. We really need this thing dead. Right there. Hold fire. Please, please, please hit target, guys. Wonderful. All right. Everybody clear priority. We'll load these up after. All right, people are coming in. Rona. I want you there for repairs. White, blue. Playing chess. White, come over here. Cammy, here. Gracie. Actually, let's get Izel, because she's got skip as well. We'll get her there. Now let's fill the spots. Blue and Bubba. Boop, boop. Bowman, York, Gracie, and Haley. Let's get you guys right here. Tarzan, Sappy. Let's get you guys here. What do we got coming in? Scythers and pikemen. Nothing crazy. These things are going to be assembling. We're going to... that looks like we're going to be able to get these unstable... I mean, we got... No, I don't want to get ahead of myself. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Let's handle the fight, then we'll worry about looting. Oh, wait. Where's Sappy? Where is Sappy? Sappy, actually, instead of going there, equip the EMPs and go there. And then let's get Umiko on the line where you were. Where were you? There. Wait, what? I hear somebody punching at a wall. Who's punching at a wall? I need you to drink a beer, drink Psychite, and smoke a joint leaf. I'm never taking on a. How did that door get open? That's not good. That's gonna mean they're gonna be able to come in groups. I don't know what. Oh, because there's. All right, then. This fight's going to be tougher than it needs to be. Because a body got dropped in a doorway that they're not supposed to even... Yes. I mean, it's just good it's not a bunch of centipedes, because if it was a bunch of centipedes, this would start to get obnoxious. Okay, they will go into combat here. That's good. That's good. Okay, that's a reasonable thing for you to do, Vinova. Game is counter-exploiting you. Yeah, absolutely. I get frustrated when things like that happen. There's no reason a body should be there. Absolutely no reason a body should be there. Is that it? Easy enough. What kind of time do we have on these guys? 1.2 days. 1.2 days. Excellent. Everybody here, get out. Sappy, equip the chain shotgun. We're going to let everybody have a snack, then we're going to send out Rona and Sappy. I got to put tables down over here. I gotta put tables down in here is what I gotta do. It was probably the closest free tile at the time the body spawned. Yeah, probably. That would be my guess. That being said, let's get everybody back on the work schedule except for the children, including the animals. The high psychic drone is a problem. Most of our population is female, so when we get hit with a high psychic drone on the females, it takes a big toll on us. Sappy and Rona is my cleanup team, so... When you wake up, I want you to drink a beer, because I don't want you to have any problems when we go out to clean things up. How's Rona doing? Rona is cooking. Okay, now that you two have had a beer together, Sappy, I want you to grab the smoke launcher, and Rona, we'll leave that effed. Rona, you can come up here. And then Sappy, when you've got the smoke launcher, go there. I bring Sappy with the smoke launcher because she's trigger happy. That is such insane pathing. Now, where is this situation? So we can get them right up here before they even get into remotely line of sight. Get them there first. Rona's got jump from the Sanguophage thing. Sappy is trigger happy. So we're going to put her there. We're going to... And again, guys, I tend to get a little bit on the quiet side. Was probably the closest free... Oh, yeah, that's... I already read that. Sorry. I get a little quiet when I'm doing stuff like this, just because I get nervous about making sure I don't screw up. Mech clusters have historically been difficult for me. I mean, I haven't had a problem with any in a long time, but they were the first thing to really mess with me. Like... Oh, there's a low shield, that's right. You don't need to fire right now. Where is the low shield border? Right there. Now, are they inside the low shield there? Just barely. So, Rona, you can fire at will now. Let's get this guy, obviously. You're coming in. Hey, Switney, how you doing? Welcome to a very active day on the Rim. We logged into the Plague. And now we're dealing with a mech cluster. Everybody still has gut worms from last time. I'm glad you guys all are all having a good time. Please don't hit the unstable power cell, Rona. You're gonna hit the unstable power cell. Okay, that wasn't as bad. That wasn't too bad. Come back over here. Oh, I'm fair. That's fair that you're fair. I'm about the same, Switney. Had a bit of a rough morning. And I'm still adjusting to not drinking coffee, and by adjusting I mean, you know what I mean. What do we got right here? It's a mech drop beacon. We're not overly worried about that. Let's get you right there. Let's get you right there. Let's get you firing at this guy. Be great if the low shield, we could deconstruct the low shield and get another shield core, but if we don't, whatever, you know what I mean? Okay, that was excellent. Now there's a mini slugger hiding right there. A little scary, because, you know, I want to get that mini slugger first, but we'll let them just keep firing here, and Rona can kind of come over here. Should put you right in range. Right? Yeah, let's get that. If we get some of these unstable power cells in that shield core, that'll be awesome. Would be cool if we had an Archotech shield. Ooh, I bet there's a mod for that. So, there is a mod, I forget exactly what it's called, but it's something about sidearms. So your ranged characters, curious if Pillow doesn't show up because you on the no bean grind. Oh, right. Oh, what is your problem? Hiding in room. There's a sidearms mod that allows your melee characters to actually or your ranged characters to carry melee weapons as a backup, which is cool, but I forget what creator was talking about it. It also lets the enemies carry sidearms, so it's a little bit of a, you know, double-edged sword. No, we're going to get that for sure, but I want to get this first. Last thing I want is mechs to drop on us. Actually, let's not fire at will. I want to get past that unstable power cell. I just don't want her to accidentally hit any of the unstable power cells and catch us in an explosion. Sorry guys, I get a bit nervous when I'm cleaning up mech clusters. It's just like, it's one of those nerve-wracking things for me. 2k points away from naming a pawn. Fuck yes, Whitney. Thanks for hanging out so long. I really appreciate you guys all coming every day and showing your support. It does mean the world to me. This is a very cool thing I get to do, is play games with y'all. Right over here. Okay, let's not, yeah, we're not firing at will. Again, I don't want her to clip that unstable power cell. Chain reaction explosion right now would just be sad, because we're at a point where if we're just careful, we get ourselves 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's like 400 apiece. That's 200 or 2,000 watts of free stable power. Unstable power, I guess. We'll get her a little further out. No sense in rushing it for the last situation, right? Oh, that puts us right outside the low shield. Okay. Please don't explode. Okay. Let's unrestrict Sappy for just a second. Thing with Rona. Let's unrestrict her for just a second. We'll uninstall that and have Sappy bring that back. No empty accessible spot. Right. Okay, guys. Yeah, they are pretty horrifying. Okay. I'll be able to focus a little bit now. Let's do this. Let's do unstable power cell. And let's schedule everybody back. Everybody's back on work. Yeah, everybody's back on work. Animals are back on work. Let's try to get these in. That genetic pessimism with a high psychic drone is just... Okay, so that's a shield core. Cammy, you have skip. Skip uses how much? Yeah. Okay, let's have Cammy come up here. We're gonna unrestrict Cammy for just a second. We're gonna uninstall. Oh, we don't. Yeah. I think we can have almost anybody do this, actually. Let's bring up a team. So let's grab Cammy, White, Izel, and Bowman, and have them all come up here, because I want to be able to just haul back all of these unstable power cells real quick. Once I get inside, Cammy, White, where's Bowman? Bowman. And where's Izel? We're going to get all these people up here, and we're going to get all these unstable power cells back into base. And then we're going to find a spot to install things that are not... That's not going to get us in trouble. Okay. Uninstall, 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 uninstall. Oh, Cammy will never do hauling, that's right. Bass, you have been summoned. Nerve-wracking. Bass is no mere mortal. Bass is one of our baddest-assed vampires. Bass is pretty much indestructible unless he takes a bullet to the head like his ex-wife. Okay. Now, I have an idea, guys. Now, everybody but Bass has to go back on the work schedule because Bass is still bringing things in. Yeah. I know it's tacky, but, you know, I had to say it. And then Bass gets put back on work. Now, here's what I'm thinking. I mean, I'm not thinking anything, actually. I am, though. I want all this stuff, but I don't want to risk our people. So what we're going to do is we're going to allow it all, right? I'm not going to worry about deconstructing anything that we can't deconstruct. But what we're going to do is go into our zoning, right? I think I have an extra zone. Dirty animals. You know what? Yeah, let's expand dirty animals. And dirty animals can have this area and this area. And then basically I'm willing to risk the animals. Your mom, so. Oh man. I'm willing to risk the animals to bring in some of our wealth over here. Oh, I remember what this was actually now. This was our scrap area, our slag area. So let's do that actually, because we don't need the human leather there anymore. We've got most of it in on the other spot. And let's expand that zone to like, you know, like that. And now, while that's going on, let's try to... I shouldn't have bricked that in at all. Let's... One, two, three, four, five. And I need you to do one more thing, Bass. I need you to cheat a little for me. So there should be no openings back here. Fat, when the rogue shadow stepped her, he got a loading screen. My favorite Yo Mama wow joke. Oh. Your mama's so fat when the rogue shadow stepped her, he got a loading screen. Oh, that's awesome. Well, might as well make you a better crap. That was pretty much perfect. Got all three of the ones we already had on steroid. So steroid's going to be our shooter, crafter, social, and they're going to be... it's good that they got social, because they're going to be the one that trades with the Empire. Ascetic, iron-willed, all the fucking way. This used to be COD. COD, you're shaping up to be a wonderful, wonderful colonist. How long has this psychic drone been going? For a day? It feels like a lifetime at this point. I do like that one a lot. Yeah, we're gonna let the doggos do whatever the heck they want, so that they can haul in all of this stuff. Speaking of which, anybody need training? Got a couple of more that need training. Repairs are going nicely. People should, you know what? Let's bring this back up. Power... Was worried about the power grid, but... I wish I had a Randy emote. Actually, do I have to put the power conduit there first? I think maybe I do. Where's York? After you consume the simple meal, do that. Oh, they can't... Okay. So I guess as long as it's next to them? Oh, no, that worked just fine. Lady is moving the unstable power cell? Okay. Yeah, those unstable power cells are definitely going to come in handy. Much power. Yeah. I mean, they're 400 apiece, right? Yeah, 400 times 5, so we just got 2,000 power. Am I doing that math right? Shredding mechanoids, good. I really want that psychic drone to end. We need some tinfoil hats. Really need some tinfoil hats. Will we ever get past the point of straight managing mood? Who knows, right? How's Rona doing on Death Rust? Death Rust is alright on Rona. Bass did it a while ago. You want to be over 9,000? I want to be at a very big spot in our life with power. We need a lot of power for my plans. We need a genetics laboratory. I'd like to get a transhumanist room up. We need a lot of power. So that actually was a blessing in disguise. That auto mortar really... I legitimately thought what was going to happen is we were going to hit this area with mortars, start a chain reaction, blow the whole thing up, and I was going to be cool with that. But the fact that we knocked out the mortar and were able to get all the unstable power cells, like, I mean, you don't really get much better than that as far as a roll. So I'm going to take it as a gift from Randy. Thank you, Randy. You were so kind. Our main miners, Cammy, Bubba, Rona. But yeah, we that's feeling pretty good. We've been here 2 hours so far, and seem to be getting a few things done. I get a little nervous when I'm feeling like this. I'm, you know, like I'm in a little bit of a fragile state without coffee. So good. Okay, see, the dogs are bringing stuff in. That's exactly what I wanted. They'll bring in the slag, which will get chewed up. They'll bring in the plasteel, which will go to good use. And once the doggos have cleaned up the map, then we'll de-zone them. In the mountain. We're going to have to dig to that. That is going to be a thing. That is absolutely going to be a thing. Once we get all the rest of this sorted, though. Wait, no, don't put that there yet. We need that there. Move this here first. You always want to wall these things in because they will explode. That's just like... I want them on this side too, because like let's say we put them over here or up here. If something comes through and they hit them, like if we get a breach raid coming through, totally wind up in a situation where they just go right through the batteries, and that would just not be a good thing. Or power cells, sorry. Oh, Vinova's got that? Okay. Does Vinova have a catharsis? Because I can't... Yeah, catharsis. Wonderful. That's pretty much the only reason that would go like that, right? Basically, Randy was like, oh, you want some plasteel? Here's a mech cluster. Like, oh, you need plasteel and steel? Mech cluster for you. So there's a bunch of slag, there's random bits of plasteel, good amount of, I mean, there's 280 steel, it's not that much. We're digging it in our area. What do we get? Masterwork, button down, awesome. Cargo pods crash nearby? Containing what? Masks, wonderful. Another thing we don't really need. Yeah, I think using the dogs to haul all the stuff on the map is going to be the play for this this situation. That's what we're going to be doing. We'll use the filthy animal area, get them to haul stuff. I mean, once they fill this area with slag, there won't be any place to put it, so then they'll prioritize hauling other stuff. But our people are just busting it down pretty much as fast as they're bringing it in, so we're going to get a lot of steel out of this. It's going to be good. Legendary button-down, human leather button-down shirt. Excellent. With all this human leather, we might actually start our clothing priority real soon. The problem with clothing priority is you can't just set it separately for each piece. I kind of wish we had a little bit more ability to do stuff like that. Like, we'll be able to set it so... Oh, you know what we absolutely have to do? We have to get this cleared out. I mean, it's not going to be the end of the world if we don't, but I really... Alright, when Rona gets up, we'll have her put that turret back up. It's just there to cause them to enter collision. What this does tell me is we got to work on these outer walls as well, so that's going to be a thing. Consuming simple meal. What? Can we not build the thing? I'm feeling all right now, guys. Hopefully Randy just gives us the slightest of reprieves and allows us to, Are you gonna go all the way back in? You're gonna go all the way back in. Okay. Hopefully we get just the smallest of reprieve from Randy's madness, and we get just a little bit of time to make some progress. I was really hoping today was mostly going to be about progress, but hey, if we're going to have a combat day, we're going to have a combat day. You know, there's not much we can do about it except roll with the punches. You know what I mean? I'm glad we got this little grid up over here. We're scanning in 3 different locations. Got 5 mortars very close to base. They are making more mortars as we go here. How many do I have set up? Scrap and mechanoids. We've got 2 shield cores, which is fantastic. Where's Haley? Oh, psychic drone's gone. Wonderful. We have so many people, I lose track of where people are. There is Haley. And where is Blue? Blue is over here. So we're going to have Haley try to inspire Blue, because I really, really want a legendary shield belt for each of our people. I'll settle for masterwork. Bass has got a masterwork on him. But I'd like to get our other 2 with masterwork as well. What do we got? We got a good shield belt and a good shield belt. So yeah. Once Blue gets up, we'll try to up the game on that. Whew. Stressful day right off the bat. I think Randy just knew I needed a bit of a distraction. He was like, "You know what, Nether? You're thinking too much about life. Let's get your focus somewhere else." So here we are. Where's Blue? And Haley, I want. How have you not meditated yet, Haley? Do we have Haley on a bad schedule or something? No, she's on a meditation schedule. It's a little insane, but okay. We've been waiting. Well, I guess we haven't really done much. We've literally been in combat. Hans Moleman needs death rest. Step on up, buddy. You can go here. I love how it connects to that one instead of the one right next to it. Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter at all, but... yeah, dogs are definitely pulling their weight. Yes, doggos. I'm very happy with you. I might even send out Rona to do some deconstruction. Again, she always has good mood, and she's got the vampire jump, so I may very well send her out to deconstruct, but we're going to let the doggos haul whatever's out there so far, you know? Once they've picked everything up that's within the filthy animal zone, we'll get them... we'll get everything deconstructed so they can haul a few other things. It was basically because we had a Mega Sloth, but I wound up just selling the Mega Sloth, so... go like that as well. Yeah, vampire construction, dog hauling. God, that feels good, though. That is a win right there, guys. If you can get in 5 unstable power cells off of a single mech raid, psh, done and dusted, man. That is freaking amazing. We need to get you a duster. Why aren't you wearing a duster? Do we not have another duster? We do. Lee, why aren't you wearing a duster, my man? Let's do a little clothing micro here. Bass, what are you doing? Sewing area, sewing Nutrifungus. We'll get everybody colored up. We'll get everybody into some better clothes. I do want to set a clothing policy at one point. But not until we consistently can make sure we have all the clothing that we need. Jesus. Brain wiring, molecular analysis, architect... No. No. Nope. No, thank you. What do I want to do? All right, like I said, let's get a little organized here. What we need to do, we need to do that. And what we're gonna do after that is put a wall here. I was thinking to put this like a zigzag just to slow them down, but if we put that and a raid spawns down here like a normal raid, it'll just walk through here and then walk up around. And then if we wall in this area, speaking of which, we really don't need this stuff. We can break that. Yep. Let's do... We'll do a granite door out here. Put that right there. And then we'll put a little bit of a... that there first, and then we'll fill that in a little bit so it's a little thicker. Same thing over here. We'll thicken everything up when we get the chance. The idea being it'll force the raids to go up through this tunnel, come around, and then come down into here, which we're also going to mess with, but I want to get these walls up first. We're going to get that dug out, we'll get that wall up, and then we'll get the wall over here. And then we'll play around with the pathing over here to kind of just force them in there to make life easier for us. Since we're at raid cap, it's time to focus on defensibility and upgrades, so... Doggos have already done a pretty good job ripping things to shreds up here, as far as pulling in all the junk we need. We got a lot more work to do over here, but up here they've pulled a lot of stuff already, so that's good. Wow. They just keep having puppies, don't they? Let's go age. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Let's bring a couple of more pups on. Oh, no, wait, we already have a couple of more that are in training. We don't need these. And again, I'm sorry that it is so sadistic that I'm murdering puppies for their meat and leather, but it's actually more to control the population. Why do we have slow-moving bullshit going on? God. I feel like Trailer Park Boys, like, it's physically impossible for me to speak without cursing. I'd like to get auto doors on our fridge to make that go a little quicker. Okay, let's get that going. Basically, there is just a ton of work to get done. And if Randy keeps hitting us, he keeps hitting us. But we're in a pretty good position. It's just a matter of getting everybody where they need to be. Wait, is Sappy? Sappy's still on a smoke launcher. Let's get you over here, Sappy. Prioritize deconstructing that. Now, I like to use steel auto doors because wood and steel open as fast at the same speed. Speaking of which, how's our room over here? Extremely impressive. Okay. Steel has considerably more hit points, but opens at the same speed as wood. So for interior doors and the such, I like to make sure that we use steel or wood, but generally steel because it's going to keep us safer. I don't want to go too ham on the auto doors because they do require components, which we are going to reactivate here. We're going to have to micro this as things just keep running in and out of here. Whew. Guys, this is good. Everything about what was happening was making me extremely nervous, and now I actually feel pretty good about the whole thing. Yeah, I figured that was why. We will adjust our work area to not include the walls once the walls go up. Yeah, as I said, doggos are doing a good job getting our getting the slag and other items in here. Like here comes one with another piece of slag. Looks like they pulled the components in over here. Yeah, if you don't want to risk your people, sending out your dogs to do the hauling is definitely a way to deal with that. If you've got enough dogs. They don't haul as quickly and efficiently. It's not like you can prioritize them. But if you got 15, 20 dogs and you zone them, they'll do what they need to do. Okay, auto doors on the fridge. That's basically steel auto doors won't slow them down at all. If you use like granite auto doors, they do have more durability, but they still open slow. So I'll wind up putting granite auto doors on like the outer locks eventually once we get there. Now that we have more steel, we can continue our power projects of getting everything into these walls. And they should build before they deconstruct, so... Should just, and that should get power to our lamps in here. 1, 2, 3, 4. We might have to actually smooth at least one more of these. Speaking of which, it looks like our smoothing has basically been done. So once they finish constructing this stuff... Actually, to heck with it. Let's do it now. Because they'll build that stuff first. Let's smooth out our boxes to make them more resistant to getting smashed. Don't so much care about the tunnels. Most of that is built anyway, so we'll leave that be what it is. That should give us a little bit more. And it's more so about our people hitting the walls than it is about the mechs. Like, this one is chewed up, 253 of 900. We can't really repair it because it's not smooth. So we're going to smooth out our kill chambers, make them a little bit more resilient. We are making quite a bit of progress here. Now, how much marble do we have? 67. We haven't been pulling a lot of marble, which sucks because I'd really, really love to just do all the floors in the main area in marble, start making statues out of marble. Once we get a little bit more... Okay, that's dug out. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. So let's... Now, I don't even need a door in here, quite frankly, but... Let's do like one of those deals. And up here, we're going to do that. I hate to give up this devil strand here, but we're going to have to reorganize this whole section up here. We're going to chew through a lot of these chunks now that I've queued up a lot of blocks over here. Like I said, I try to stay with granite, but it looks like we got a lot of sandstone here. I don't think we actually have a lot of granite to use. We're gonna need to find a granite area with our diggers, which shouldn't be a problem. There's granite, sandstone, and marble, so it shouldn't be too hard to find a spot. We could just stick a drill down for granite chunks. Until then, we might actually have to... You know what? Yeah, let's make the concession to make these out of sandstone for now. Because we have plenty of them. I don't know why I keep pausing the game. It's just a habit. Did somebody catch on fire? Is that what's going on? Now, my thoughts about adjusting the flow over here, it's a good idea and a bad idea at the same time. Good idea because, you know, we'll be able to control the flow, and then we could keep working out here. Even, what is this? Tainted. Oh, that's right. That used to belong to Korozov or whatever his name was. Our sarcophagus entertainment. It's been a little while since we've seen a trade ship. I'd definitely like to get one of those going. Offload some stuff. Or get a trade caravan sent out. We could just, like, launch someone there. Oh, speaking of which, did we ever finish filling this guy up? Probably about as much as we're gonna. Let's shoot it over to... Well, we're neutral with the Empire. We don't need to be... Can we call the Empire in? I don't know if you can call in allies from the Empire, but it doesn't really matter. Let's make sure the pigs are still good with us as long as possible. Since we're supremacist, all of our... Oh, only 6. That's fine. Everybody's going to have a naturally negative mood towards us. So we are going to have to continue to keep sending off wealth in gift format to make sure that everybody doesn't hate us. But that's okay. We've got quite a bit of wealth, so... Gonna also just thicken this area up a little bit on top of everything else. Freaking dogs. Every time they go to build, the dog's like, no, I want to come through here. Alright, that being said, let's go over to our zoning and make sure that both our work and our animal... Oh, dumb animals. God, I have a lot of animal zones. We'll mess with that in a second. Let's remove the area from dirty animals. You guys do not need to go out here at all. We will expand that, though. Desperate refugees. Sounds like dinner to me. So I like diagonal walls because it's easy to get on the side of breach raids when they come through diagonal walls, but they do make it a little annoying to do zoning. Okay. Speaking of which, currently let's double up our diagonal here just a little. Okay, guys, this is actually starting to shake out to be a good situation. I'm feeling a lot better about our defensible position. These power cells definitely helped with our power grid, because we were going to have to really, really get into chem fuel. And at the moment, we can even shut one of those down and still have enough power, I think. So we're in a good spot. Now with the work zone, I do want to clear... Oh. Trank had a growth moment. Okay, Trank, this is your first growth moment. Trank could be ascetic too. We only really need one ascetic. Ascetic, annoying voice, slowpoke, tortured artist, brawler, no trait. Ugh. I mean, ascetic's really the only one on that list. Annoying voice, no. Slowpoke, no. Tortured artist. I mean, no. No. Brawler, we already have enough. We already have enough melee people at the moment. Yeah, let's go with ascetic. Let's get you a passion in shooting for sure. What else are you good at? What else are you good at? You're good at... Everybody is good at social. Probably because we got so many social vampires in here. We really do kind of need another planter and another miner. So let's go that way. Maybe not another planter. We need plants, mining, and construction for late game. We need to keep the food up, and we need to be able to do repairs, and we need to be able to have people hit the... Maybe not mining. Let's get them on construction. We got it. I'm not going to say we have enough miners, but let's do that. Desperate refugees. 6 desperate refugees. We don't need them. I'm not going to risk the betrayal to deal with them if we don't need them. Let's get back to properly zoning. Blight on the heal route. So, diseases all around, even on the crops. Thanks, Randy. I just want to make sure our people don't go outside now that we've created a good inside. You know what I mean? This is unnecessary, but I'm going to do it anyway. Shave that down. Yeah, that's doing good right there. That's doing good. Very happy with that. Well, Fox ate one of them. That's the risk you run, having your dogs haul everything. Do. Oh, heal route had blight. Where is our heal route? Oh, out here. People are starting to do some of the smoothing. We've built some of the walls. We're not doing too bad at the moment. I mean, now that we're at raid cap and we can kind of just build, I'm getting pretty confident in our ability to finish this. Like I said, I do want to try and get as many endings as possible. That's why we're raising an ascetic, so that we can actually get them up the royal chain without having to give them a fancy bedroom. Once we are... Ooh, Izel can get another thing. Once we're at the point where we can trade with the Empire, we'll see about getting some better weapons. I'd like to go out and get that legendary weapon, but at the same time, I'm really not loving the kill thirst thing. A lot of our gunners get a lot of kills. So I really don't necessarily... I mean, we could put it on Rona, because Rona's always happy, but... you know, it's one of those 6 of one, half a dozen of the other. Where do you want to have people be upset, you know? Did we not have Izel start this? Begin the linking ritual, yeah. Now, Skip was a great pull for level 4. I'm hoping, again, I want somebody to get Far Skip. I want somebody to get... we could always use more Berserk Pulse. Yeah. Alright, where is Haley? Haley, can you inspire yet? Why can't Haley... Oh, she's attending the ceremony? Haley, can we, like, switch your schedule up just a little bit? Like, can you just meditate non-stop until you have psi focus? Oh, baby became a child. Remain colonist. Cancel vat birth. And get them on a learning schedule. As well as over here, let's go to assignments, make sure they're set to do this. You know what, the kids really don't need to be carrying medicine. They're not going to be out in the field. Mood drugs, you're going to be on ranged for now. How is baby? Oh, born with a 1-1. Excellent. I think... You know what, let's make sure to get a cloth parka queued up here. I keep forgetting to get cloth parkas for our children here. And Izel picked up Flash Storm. Not really going to use that in this playthrough. If I wanted to get creative with kill boxes, I could totally make use of it like Francis did, but not really what I want to do. Okay, so currently we've got enough walls up that they are going to be going up and around, which will save us just, will give us a little bit of extra time. I'd like to double this wall. Make sure they can actually get to all of that work zone. Yeah, we'll go like that. And with all this block work, we're going to start chunking out the chunks up here, which is another great thing about doing it. I'd love to get all this stuff where it needs to be. Actually, in fact, let's set these to be hauled. I want a little bit of space for our people to move, so the doggos will move them up here. Have done quite a bit of work. Alright guys, I would like to take a quick little restroom break because I've been drinking a lot of fluids. So let me go take a quick break, and if you guys need to, do as well. Grab some snacks, grab some drinks, and please enjoy some music from my buddy Bobby. He does the music for my channel. And he's a great guy, so give him a like if you enjoy what you hear, and I'll see you guys in just a second. We're gonna get crazy. All right, let's get back at it, shall we? Hans, oh, you can wake up. So let's wake up Hans now. I try to set them to automatically wake up, but I always forget when I put them down for death rest. Let's put Rona down. Yeah. You need some death rest, Rona. I'm gonna try and stay ahead of the death rest. Hans was scanning over there when he went down, just went right back to it, huh? Got other scanners up here. Everything is looking good. Cool. Did he make the kids' parka? He did. Oh, okay. Out of dog leather. Excellent. Alright, even with everything on the ground, it's still extremely impressive. I'd like to get everything off the ground, though. So many projects, so many projects. Speed this up just a little bit. Let's just make our dogs haul everything. Labrador's pregnant. Yeah, the dogs, like, once the dogs get to a certain point, they just achieve, like, critical mass. They're just non-stop pushing out new puppies. We train them up. Tack, I need you to be calm, sir. It's good that you want to come say hi, but do not play cameraman. If you guys check out the Discord, there's a picture of Tack sitting up there right next to the camera being Tack, so... He definitely likes to sit on top of that speaker and bat the camera around. It's on one of those, like, snake arms that you can just kind of move, and I think he thinks it's a toy, so... Alright, we've dug up a lot of stuff here. Let's start looking back at what we need for bionics. Leg. 2 legs, an arm. 3 legs. 4 legs. 5 legs. Extra arm. So like just a ton of legs and arms. We need more. We need like freaking a bunch of legs. So how much plasteel do we have? Not a lot, but marine helmets are more important though. How much do we need on those? Advanced and 40 plasteel. So let's make like, let's get 2 marine helmets queued up, and then let's get a leg and an arm queued up. Now, where was that plasteel that we scanned earlier? Right up here. Of course it is. Of course it is. Now, I think we're gonna use Rona when she gets up from death rest to go out and deconstruct a whole bunch of stuff to just keep things going here. Now, we've got a ton of steel laid down, so I think it's time to queue up some more stuff for our miners. Let's get... I'm thinking here. Zist event. What I think is if we take this and we'll like make a little exit over here. Little airlock. Yeah, let's do that. I want a way for them to get out over here, so we're basically going to create a hallway so they have a spot to go out if we need to. There's just been a few instances where it'd be faster for them to come up through here than it would be for them to come all the way down and around here. So we're going to do that real quick. That'll expand over to here. In fact, let's grab that guy and go like that. That, and then we're going to expand the work zone so they can do that. Now, the thing about Xist events, I just want to make sure they're not hitting any places that are absolutely terrible, so let's get some more smoothing going on here, because I want to be able to get power into these rooms over here easily, so... And if we can get power into these rooms, we can start moving things into them. We will floor this area. Exotic goods... Oh, awesome. I mean, exotic goods, they're probably not going to want to buy too much of what we got hanging around, but hopefully they'll want to buy something. And hopefully they'll want to sell something as well. All right, I'm going to speed this up to a 3, because I'm starting to feel like 2 is slow. If anybody sees me doing stupid stuff, please tell me to slow down. All right, so we've made a nice dent in these up here. All right, Randy, I got you. You're trying to kill someone with diseases. I get it. I get it. I get it. Blue, can you rest? Blue. Actually, let's put Blue in here. I'd like to get a legit hospital up, too. Relaxing socially. No. Bowman, get in your bed. Where is your bed? Right here. I guess we got to make it medical for him to get into it. And where is Haley? Let's make sure Blue gets the best medicine. I don't think we actually have any, but hopefully our doctor being badass will make up for that. And let's have Bass tend to Bowman. Bowman's already ahead. Blue's already ahead. Okay, not too bad. Rona's set to auto wake. That's good. She should be going faster because of this death rest accelerator. This is what started soaking up power down here, is these death rest stuff, because they all take power. 100 when active, 800 when active. So that's 900 power for each of them when they're down. We can't really overlap them until our power grid is like obscene. Tarzan, let's not worry about Tarzan going out to trade because Tarzan needs to heal up. Research screen, Johnson Tanaka Drive. I can't believe we've done everything on that one research bench. It's kind of nuts. All right, what do these guys have? They have Glitter World. I really want their glitter. I really want their plasteel. Let's see if we can sell them anything for that. Ooh, we've got a lung. Excellent. That'll get us something. You could take the triples. Take the 18% Doomsday. That's probably the one sitting on the floor. You can take that triple. We need gold. Okay. Let's try to get as much plasteel as we can. We'll take the glitter world. All right, thank you, piggies. And yeah, we just gotta bang all this out now. Nimble, ascetic, kind, slow learner. You people suck. I'm not helping you. And in fact, I'd kind of... So, another thing I'd like to do, maybe I'm crazy, is I like to kind of make these areas a little bit difficult for people to get... For opponents to get cover. So I'll do things like this, where I'll just kind of slice off nubs and stuff, and like random bits and pieces, just to make it a little bit more difficult if we wind up fighting out in our backyard for enemies to get cover on us. Because we're going to get cover using our base and like the stuff close by. But they're going to wind up getting cover out there. That's granite? You know what? No, I'm not going to go nuts. I'm not going to go nuts. Okay, so since that's done, we can also go over here and go boop. Like that. We do kind of need a door up there, though. Just in case that happens. We'll put that there for now. We're gonna wind up putting more stuff up here. What's probably going to end up happening is we're just going to keep pushing our fields up a little bit. One of these will become our main hydroponic. You ever tamed a Thrumbo? I did, Sandukin. I think it was on the very first playthrough that I beat on like a very low difficulty. They kind of take a lot to keep alive as far as food and stuff. Lady became an adult. Welcome, welcome, lady. What can you get? Okay. Intellectual. Social. You've already got mining and shooting. Construction and crafting are both tempting. Couldn't use somebody to do some more crafting. I'm going to go construction, I think. Greedy, body purist, chemical interest, neurotic, kind, and wimp. We're going to go with kind. We could go crafting and go neurotic, but since it's not a double passion, I think I'm just going to go with kind and run it like this. Boop. Now, lady should put on some clothes. Are you going to put on some clothes? Yeah, okay. Wearing recon helmet. I don't understand. Like, they put on one article of clothing, and then they run off to do stuff. Fine. Just do whatever you got to do, lady. Welcome to the adulthood. We're going to have to get you a gun going, though, so let's get you an excellent chain shotgun. We'll just keep the kids a coming. No matter how kind your children are, German children will always be kind. The funny thing is I know enough to know that joke is what that joke is. For anybody who doesn't speak German, Kinder means child, right, Bass? I really should move these piles. We'll leave it for now. Plural. Gotcha. Kinder means children, plural. It's where kindergarten comes from, right? A garden of children. Hi, Tack. You are handsome. Yes, you are. You are so very handsome. Alright, let's put this on a 3. Sir, it is streaming time. It's streaming time, kitty. Please don't play in the garbage can. Just put the kids in the garden. They'll be fine. So we're cooking pretty good on the steel front. We got a nice pile of steel over here to work with. Now, if walnut oil is made from walnuts and olive oil is made from olives, what is baby oil made from? You got me, Bass. You got me. Hello, sir. Oh, we do have some festivals up, too. Now, you go right here, bud. I'm thinking we're going to reform our ideology real soon as well. If we do wind up going transhumanist, it's not going to be for a while. And I'd like to swap out the relic we got that's not that great. As well as get a few other things sorted. Are you not set to clothing, lady? Like, ranged, right? Tack? Get down, buddy. Get down. Let's move that just a little. Yeah, I guess we should do some parties. At this point, the parties aren't even really for us to get people. It's more to get wealth, because organs sell pretty good. I hate this colonist. I'm never bringing on an impid again, guys. I'm just not. This is one of the reasons I don't like to use clothing policies to quickly swap clothes, because this person is assigned to wear clothing that is here. And they're just not putting it on. So, like, am I screwing stuff up? Normal to legendary. Button-down shirt, duster. Pants and parka. Yeah, so you're set to wear everything. Fine, I'll just micro you. Like, I don't want to force you to wear stuff, because, you know, whatever, but... It is what it is, right, guys? Gotta love the blue mohawk, though. Now, alright, the smoothing is slowly but surely getting done. I just gotta let them do what they're doing. Alright, let's party. Yeah, we gotta get rid of the Sky Lantern Festival. We're gonna do our parties with the Sky Lantern Festival. Why? I will hurl invective about Bowman's uncle's jawline. This drove... Really? Like, that's the fight. That's the fight right there. Now rescue him and haul. The reasons people fight in this game are just amazing to me. Inspired trade. Hey, Lockheed, welcome on in. How are you doing today? How are your nukes? Today we are at raid cap, so we are not worrying about wealth anymore. We're up to 265,000. Well, it should be at raid cap. I haven't really checked. Not well. I'm sorry to hear that. If you want to talk about it, you're welcome to. If you don't, you're also welcome to. Thank you for stopping in, even on a day you're not feeling so great. I started out the day not feeling great myself, so I totally understand. Sometimes you have good days, sometimes you have bad days. Oh, sick. Okay. Well, you know, you can blame RNGesus for that one. You know, real life RNG is a thing when it comes to stuff like that. I haven't been sick in a while because I've been very, very conscious about, what am I saying? I've had a lot of surgeries and stuff. It's the day of plagues. It is. It is. Maybe I mixed up the plutonium and pepper shaker. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, we've gotten plague, malaria. Did we get 2 plagues today or just 1? I think we might have even got 2 plagues today. It has been disease heavy today. We also got a mech cluster, so smoothing wall. I'm gonna let Rona cycle to something else. Once she eats, we're gonna have her consuming simple meal. Okay, Rona, I want you to actually come out here. Let's do that, and then let's go over here, and we're gonna go deconstruct, and we are going to, now I'm not worried about, I'm more worried about these, not worried, I more want to get these structures, because I think there's potential for plasteel in these. But we're gonna have, yeah, components in plasteel, absolutely. Okay, that's good. What does German bread say? Glutentag. Awesome. What's the opposite of Japan? Nappage. Of course, of course, of course. Infestation. Right in the middle of base. Wonderful. Ugh, okay. Children, come over here. Where do we want to fight this is the question. Where is everybody? Everybody is essentially Can we get everybody there in time? Probably not, but we can probably get everybody like here in time. All right, this is going to be fun. What terrible places for them to spawn. They're just gonna bash up our kill box so freaking much. Actually, I don't even know. Rona, let's just get you into here, because I don't think you're gonna be able to get to the front line. I just don't want you out there while I'm dealing with all of this. Animals. Let's set the animals to force, and let's just make the force zone. Yep, dogs are gonna take a beating here. Friggin' animals. Bro, I made my Minecraft scary as hell. I got this mod called Lost Citizens and added some mods to make the mobs a lot smarter and look scarier. Nice! Well, we're gonna lose some dogs. And we're probably going to lose this comm station over here, and our advanced research bench probably. So yeah, we're gonna take some hits here. I should have had them close that door on the way in. Where is lady? You can go here. Where's White? I don't know. White's not. Is it Gracie that has Berserk Pulse? Where is Gracie? Yeah. The dogs, the absolute freaking dogs. God friggin' damn it, the dogs. Go over here. Ugh. So they went outward. Wonderful. Dear fucking God. Lost cities generate city biomes, and I made the city biome apocalypse style. Can't wait to have a heart attack while playing Minecraft. Come check. Yeah, absolutely. That sounds like a good time, Lockheed. Thank you, Bass. Anybody got some major injuries here? Okay. Let's have Bass clean up the nest over there while Hans cleans up the Yeah, we're gonna get a lot of dog deaths coming in here. What a wonderful mess. Oh, shit. Hans, attack this guy. tons. Okay. Okay, so this has been a very, very active day for Randy. God damn, our animals took a hit. Animals are actually going to get set on base until we get our population back up. God, that sucks. Okay, we're, so we dealt with that? God, that was just, Okay. I had plans, guys. We plan, Randy laughs. Jesus Christ. That was... I mean, of all the places for them to spawn, this does make me think, though, we need more melee blocking locations. Actually, those have got to be sandstone, I'm assuming. Oh, man. Like I said, Randy has made this kind of an eventful day. For better or worse, you know? We do not have enough granite for these three, so let's make those, I don't know, what has more health? Sandstone has 225. What does steel have? 160. So let's make sandstone doors over here, here, and here. Wow. Just freaking wow, guys. But it gave me a jump scare not even 2 minutes into the Minecraft run, so I uninstalled it. Hey, you know. Fear can do crazy things. hopefully somebody will put that on. This guy, maybe. Now, usually I don't mind infestations, but also usually I can deal with them. Usually they don't spawn, like, in my kill box zone. I don't even know. You think Randy's ever going to give us a rest today, guys? I mean, I guess we have gotten some decent down periods, but this isn't showing all the diseases, though. Diseases don't count as major events on this graph, so Randy keeps 1-2 punching us, like regular raid disease, regular raid disease. Oh, guys. Oh. All right, while we are recovering from a nasty situation, I guess I should talk about streams and schedules and all that wonderful stuff. Monday and Wednesday is Minecraft days. Lately we're working on a big project called Project Darkwater, and it's absolutely fantastic. We're making great progress, blowing up a whole section of the world. And we're going to be getting ready to build as soon as that explosion stuff is done, but it is going to take us a while. Tuesdays and Thursdays, we're playing RimWorld. This is the current playthrough we're working on. It's a 500% playthrough. We started with the Sanguophage chart. Bassi and Rona were actually our 2 day 1 colonists, so they're still here, still kicking strong. And we're raising a lot of kids and getting prepared for endgame stuff. I'd like to do both the Ship to the Stars and the Royalty ending, and if we can after that, I'd like to go, not Ship to the Stars, launch a ship, Royalty ending, and then if we can, go do Ship to the Stars and then Arco Nexus. I've really wanted to do the Arco Nexus for a while. I know it's not actually like some spectacular event, but I'd like to get all endings at least once, personally, you know, so that's where we're at. Now, we can actually hold all of these doors. We don't need them to open and close as we go. What I should have done is, as I had them come through this door, I should have held that door so that they didn't... I just didn't think that the dogs... I didn't think. The more times you engage with something, the more times you wind up getting... the more you learn about it. We'll hold off on Izel's linking ritual till we've gotten this cleanup done a little bit more. Although I'm very excited to see what she gets for number 6. I'd really love to get more plasteel coming in as soon as possible here. How far off till boy is an adult? 12 and 8 days. Okay, so let's queue up another marine helmet for when boy becomes old enough. Whew. Guys, talk about stress. Like, we're getting a good base, like, setup going. Like, we've got our outer walls even, so we've, like, blocked in a good chunk of space here. We could very easily just, like I said, funnel people in here, so we could even use this space. There's a lot we can do, so... I think we might actually do that once we get this hallway in place, because then if we need to poke out and berserk pulse a crowd or anything, we could do it up from this hallway. And then this hallway will be able to access our fields while people are still funneling in. Yeah, I think that's going to be what we do here. Keeping in step with our cleanup stuff, we're going to boop And boop and boop. Oh my god, guys. This is, I've definitely forgotten that I wasn't doing so great this morning. Like, this morning was a little difficult. It's the second day I've gone without coffee, hence the title of the stream. I don't feel terrible about it. I don't feel as bad as I thought I would about it, but... Alright, let's get the linking ritual going. But it was definitely like an uphill battle to get myself sorted. Broken for 24 days. A mech cluster replied here that you must keep the mood or the Imperials will not do any work. Here, safe place to stay until they can purge their court. However, Arcadius's enemies have somehow provoked mechanoids into hunting them. A mech cluster will deploy nearby. You must keep the mood of Imperials above 40%. I mean, I'll think about that. I'm not a big fan of keeping people's mood up. Our mood stays up because, you know, we're happy eating human meat. But anybody who comes into this colony might have an issue with what we're doing. Neuroquake. Alright, Izel. Well played. For anybody who's never seen Neuroquake, I got it up on screen here. Find a discontinuity in the psychic field and unfold it, releasing a massive amount of psychic energy. Every creature in range, but outside of the safe inner circle, will be driven violently insane. Casting this takes 12 seconds of meditation, and afterwards the caster will go into a 5-day psychic coma. The disturbing neuroquake echoes will inflict pain on everyone for many kilometers around, causing diplomatic consequences with all factions. Now, I don't think they changed the flavor text, but I do believe they changed how it works. With neuroquake, it used to literally be everything on your map and a huge radius around you on the world map, but I think it was deemed to be too strong. So now it has a very big radius. If you're in the middle of the map, you can get most of the map, but not all of it. I am not sure if it still pisses off people near you, but it's not as badass as it used to be, but it's still a pretty badass spell. If you get like a pirate raid coming in, and like they start banging at your wall here, and you just neuroquake right here, all of the just stand all of your people and your animals right next to the neuroquake, and then everybody will just rip each other apart. It can be super powerful, but it is one of those could be super dangerous things too. Just want to make sure all of our doors are held open because we just rebuilt a few. I want to make sure that we're not accidentally closing our doors here. I'd rather put plasteel doors in here than anything else, but we really just can't afford to do that at the moment. Our mood is actually pretty good, I guess, because we've killed bugs and beaten mech clusters and everything. Where's Rona? Oh. Rona, let's get you chopping. Where's Gracie? Gracie's sleeping. Sappy's over here. Let's get you chopping. I believe we have another couple of cooks. Let's get all our cooks chopping. Lee. Butcher. Sappy, Gracie, Rona. Okay, where's Gracie? When Gracie eats, we'll get her chopping too. I just want all these bugs out of here so that when they start rotting, we don't get lung rot on top of all of our other issues today. Diseases, bugs, and mech clusters all day long. Dogs are getting some into the fridge, so those will get chopped up later, which means we're going to have plenty of insect meat. I mean, usually infestations go a lot smoother than that. But again, we haven't been able to control it as well, because... Anyway, that's why you saw me put a bunch of lights up after it happened. Let's move these out of the center so people are, like, not tripping over them. Oh, my God. Guys, my heart. My heart. That's just so much. Why is our power? Oh, because they're moving them. Right. I mean, that got cleaned up pretty quick. I mean, we've still got some insect guts on the ground, but I think we got all the corpses chopped up or stuffed in the refrigerator, so... that'll do. Now, these are still deteriorating, but now these are inside, so let's actually allow people to haul those outside. What a day on the rim. What a day on the rim. Right, we're going to smooth up some more of these walls. I want power just kind of run everywhere in here at this point. Especially because we want light everywhere that we want to keep the bugs out of. We want to bait the bugs into spawning up here, or even in these would be way better. Yeah. That's the end of that sentence. End of thought. I'm not even sure what to say right now, guys. I'm kind of speechless. I'm kind of speechless at this point. I'm like, Jesus, man. Oof. I mean, remember, we were just trying to do rituals to reform our religion, right? Like, that was my main thing. We've gotten one ritual off, and we're still getting smacked. We still haven't gotten our crops replanted from that cold snap that happened last time. Like, it has been Randy has been very active. Or I've been very passive or something. Who knows? But either way, we gotta keep pushing forward, right? Things are going to happen, and you can't let them slow you down. Given the circumstances, everybody's in a pretty damn good mood. I bet you we got a buff. Unforgettable stream, opinion of my wife, extremely impressive rec room. 8 cooked insect meat, happy youngsters, very impressive dining, recreation, spacious, defeated insect hive, revered blood feeder, 8 cooked fungus. Good death rest chamber. We'll get that going even further. Darkness 0. That shouldn't matter because we're tunneler. I mean, there's some stuff that we're just not going to be able to get rid of, you know? So we're going to do what we can. Today's going to be a lot about smoothing walls and basically getting our base sorted. The reason I'm smoothing these walls is in case insects do spawn here, we don't blast them down in seconds, because we want to be able to use the walls as choke points. Or the doors as choke points. So all this should be smooth so that we don't have, you know, so that we don't risk breaking it as quick. We have most of our people set to clean because the dogs are set to haul. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So we lost like 4 or 5 dogs in that, like full-grown trained dogs, which kind of sucks, but at least we've still got a decent amount of them. They're going to help us get everything hauled while everybody else cleans up. Insect meat, fungus, insect jelly, like, all in all, this is going to be a positive for us because we're going to be able to make a lot of fine meals out of it, which means we're going to be able to get the fine meal buff as well, so a lot of mood buffs going on. I don't like how much of a mess this room is. Let's make sure this is all like... Here's what I want to do. I want to shrink this zone just a little bit. And I don't want to put a new zone up here. Right, and this, let's clear all, but then we're going to make this important. And this is going to be anything normal or awful for apparel. Weapons. Yeah, and then we could allow corpses. Yeah, weapons, apparel. So any weapons or apparel that are awful to normal will get put up there. And the reason I want to do that is, like, there's just stuff we need to get out of our area here. So, like... No, absolutely not. God fucking damn it, dogs. Dogs are like, oh, we can put normal weapons out there? Let's haul out the Doomsdays. Like, no, Doomsdays don't have quality, dogs. You know, animals are wonderful, aren't they? Tarzan and Daewoo. Again. This drove... Call them a crook. This drove Tarzan into a rage and began to fight. God, you guys really hate each other, don't you? Alright, just let them fight it out. Yeah, he kicked his ass, now save him. Okay. At least they're not the melee pawns fighting. I remember when Bass took somebody's arm off. Izelle is addicted to alcohol. Wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. I'm going to swap this out to hops. We need to make sure we have more beer on deck. The Devil Strand just never comes in anyway, so whatever. We need to keep our beer supply way up with this crowd. In fact, let's let's schedule Rona back to work. Eventually we'll take her out and continue the cleanup project we were doing, but not until we have dogs to haul things, you know what I mean? That was the whole point to send her out there, was to actually grab the plasteel. I'm not even worried about the components. We got plenty of steel. We can make as many components as we want. What I'm concerned about is getting more plasteel in here. And this is kind of why I was so adamant about continuing to raise children on here. We're just going to keep taking big hits. It's 500%. We're at raid cap. I mean, 500% is no different than any other difficulty once you get to raid cap. It's all at there. But usually by the time I'm at raid cap on Losing is Fun, everybody is fully armored up. So we're still working with some people that have dusters and flak jackets. Or flak vests, so... Great. Shoot Frenzy on one of our melee pawns. Fantastic. Masterwork. Human leather pants. Wonderful. Okay, dogs are eating insect meat. Hauling insect meat. Good, good, good. We'll get our doggo population back up. I set these trees to be harvested friggin' forever ago. Like, forever ago. Can we do another festival real quick? Let's wait till everybody wakes up. Sembo is not doing anything. Where is Sembo? One of our kids. If you want to do something, you can clean and haul, sir. Alright, Rona and Gracie are jamming through cooking fine meals, so we're gonna keep that going. That was intense, guys. That was really intense. Like, this whole day has just been really intense. I don't know why. Like, up until today, like, I feel like we've had pretty good pace, pretty reasonable attacks. But, I mean, we had a mech cluster with an auto mortar. We had that infestation. I can't remember if we got the plague once or twice, but I think we got it twice last time. We might have gotten it twice this time. We got malaria. Then I think... Oh, no, we got plague at least twice. We might have even gotten it 3. We have gotten so much as far as diseases and everything. And I guess that's why it feels like we're getting hit so hard, because the diseases don't really count towards the major threats. So we're getting hit with diseases and spending a bunch of time managing it, and then as soon as we're up from our diseases, we're getting hit with major threats like mech clusters and stuff like that. So all in all, we're getting hit pretty hard in general. But we're dealing with it pretty well. And because we've got our kids, we keep cycling kids into our vat grower, I don't think we're going to have a problem keeping our colony population up. Good. Let's do another party. I should actually limit the number of people doing the party so we don't burn through all of our wood. That's a good call, Nether. Would have been an even better call about 30 seconds ago. Right? I'm trying to get all the parties done, then reform, switch over to a different part. Every time there's a party, there seems to be a social fight. Dying in 24 hours? Wonderful. Our people just beat each other to death. One of the reasons I love vampires is to coagulate. I mean, Cammy is a 73-year-old Psycaster. You'd think by now she'd learn not to pick fights with people. I mean, Jesus Christ. Ugh. Your pawns will make you crazy, guys. Absolutely. Okay. Randy heard me at the beginning. He's like, guys, today's all about base expansion. We're going to make the place real nice. We're going to expand out, get a whole bunch done. Randy's like, no, you're not. You're going to engage in combat non-stop. All right, let me think here real quick. Yeah, what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to put a wall, like, here, right? Then we'll be able to poke out here to, like, deal with anybody bunching up here to speed up raids. Like, you get, like, 143 tribals coming in. You don't want to just gun them all down one at a time. You want to, like, Berserk Pulse, Doomsday them right in here. So we're probably going to put a wall up, like, here. That way, like, this whole space in here is protected. And then raids will just come through here and go into our kill box. I think that's how we're going to handle that situation. It's nice that we popped into some more steel over here. I would really love if, like, one of these pockets we run into is actually plasteel, but, you know, take what you can get on the rim. Now again, when everybody wakes up, let's try to have another party, and I'd prefer if we could make it a nice one. 72 wood is not going to be enough to sort it, though, so... We had a nice flow of wood coming in because we had our chocolate going. But at this point... Just burned your face off with some hot salsa? That sounds fantastic. While I was taking that bathroom break a while back, I grabbed myself a chicken tender because I prepared carefully and started putting more food in the refrigerator. Oh, I bet. I love me some hot stuff. It's one of those things I probably shouldn't be eating so much hot sauce and stuff, but God, I guess that'll be the next thing on the list, is to stop eating, like, massive amounts of spicy. But, not today. Today is coffee. Alright, that's still going. That one is still going. Actually, let's power toggle the drills for now, because I want to get the rest of this mining done up here and then start doing some more. In fact, let's actually queue up more mining. Why the hell not, right? Healthy vat birth. Excellent. Where is the child? The dog is moving on, of course. Sparrow? You're not just called baby? That's fantastic for you. Right back in the vat with you, Sparrow. Alright, now Umiko was the first kid we raised, but they came in on a wander. Lady is the first one we've raised all the way from embryo status. Flying Goose Sriracha, best hot sauce. Ooh, that does sound pretty good. Sriracha in general sounds pretty good. I don't know what Flying Goose is, but if you're recommending it, I trust your judgment. What do we got on Boy? Boy is half a year away from being old enough to carry a gun. Gotcha. I kind of figured that much. Sell internationally. Oh, that's cool. I'm actually pretty sure we don't need... Give me a second here. I'm pretty sure we can just straight up put a sun lamp in here. We could, couldn't we? Yeah, I remember that now. You know what? Let's do that. Let's put... How much is the sun lamp? Okay, that's right on that thing. Now, sun lamp is going to require... 2,900 watts. And we're at an excess of 2,800 right now, and... Okay, so let's do that and that. We'll build this, but then toggle the power. And we'll actually just get crops growing in the fungal gravel. It won't be as fast, but at least we're not going to lose all of our devil strand and stuff like that to cold snaps. So we'll kind of split this area up into different fields. I believe we can put fiber corn in the corners for wood, because they don't require a lot of light to begin with. And then at the area that the lamp is in, we'll split that up. We'll make sure that there's some hops, and maybe we'll make sure there's some devil strand as well. I feel like hops and devil strand are top tier. The psychoid and the smoke leaf grow a lot faster than devil strand, and we need a lot of beer. Yeah, we're running low on beer and joints, to be quite frank with you. Fuck a duck. Okay, but let's power toggle that for now until we get the other chem fuel things built. I would love, love, love to get into this building here. Or to get into this room here with everything. Yeah, I'm going to queue up more mining. Like I said, we've pretty much gotten... Oh. Ugh. Thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you for understanding that today is kind of a weird and crazy day for me. I'm really... This has really got me going, so... Really? You're hunting a puppy? What puppy are you hunting? Are you really going to go all the way through the kill box to hunt a puppy somewhere? Bowman, do me a favor and go kill some foxes. Oh, Bowman doesn't even have a gun because you got knocked over, huh? That's a good question. Who doesn't have a weapon? Because we keep getting into social fights, right? Cammy doesn't have a weapon. Cammy. Bowman is grabbing one right now. Lee. Lee needs a weapon. And Lady is good. Haley's fighting the fox. You're not a melee character, Haley. Hans, why don't you do some doctoring work? And Bass, why don't you go take a death rest? Yeah, let's beat the shit out of our best doctor. Yeah, that sounds like a great idea, right? Well, that was the fox. I guess I can't blame the fox for wanting to eat in the cold, but, you know. Can we get this partying done? If we could get our ideology room in here today, that would be absolutely marvelous. But I don't want to waste festivals, you know what I mean? Alright, let's begin the festival. We only need 10 people, right? So, like, let's let the children be. And Daiwu always seems to fight with anyone, so they're not invited to the party anymore. Blue can keep working. Bubba, that's 2, 4, 5. So, like, bam. If we're not gonna get extra bonuses for having people here, I'd rather just do it with the 10 people and just run it a couple of times. Wanderer joins. Cap, how you doing, Cap? What do you got? Volatile with good shooting. No, Cap, you're getting arrested. So Cap, come over here. Tarzan can come over here because Tarzan's got good social. I should have just ran the festivals all back to back and then... Now, Cap, how are we going to deal with you? Let's do this. Let's put you on herbal. Let's take an ovum, a lung, and a kidney. Ooh, exotic goods trader. So let's have Tarzan, I think, is our best social still. Little Bass is pretty social. Okay. Now, I don't think these guys are going to want anything that we have, right? Like, they're just not going to want it. Neuroquake Psi Trainer's wonderful. Archotech leg, that would be fantastic to grab. There's a lot of stuff here that would be great to grab, but of course, they do not want anything. Excellent. Wait, cancel this real quick. They don't... Okay, so they don't even want the flake. I kind of want to get rid of that. Yep, nothing we can really sell them, so that is the story right there. Umiko getting some doctoring experiment on the prisoners. That's fine. Oh, so that lung got destroyed, it looks like. Stab, scratch. Yeah. Alright, let's try another festival. Again, let the children keep learning. Children don't need to party. And then everybody over here... Daiwu can go. Let's swap in York. Excellent. Oh, the tree linking ritual is up. I think we're moving on to the next person, actually, which is going to be Lee. Do it again. That 4x speed is crazy. And one more. Where is Cap? Somebody deal with this woman. Who's close by? Where are our colonists? They're all sleeping. What is she punching? Oh, she's resting? Where is she resting? In her cell. Oh, we had that door held open. I don't know why. Okay, and let's see what this wanderer brings us. Sus kind. Sounds kind of sus to me. Gourmand, great memory kind. Great cooking, plants, and intellectual. Do not want gourmand. You can come over here. Basically, my goal here is to remove a lung and a kidney from each of them, and then I do an execution. I mean, I gotta say, even with all the combat we have made, the night criminals, they will prepare defense or attack from it. They are people who have relationships. Keep in mind that even though they are related, right, so not a breach. Man, we already got a lot more dogs coming in. Okay, let's make sure the base zone is actually what it needs to be. Like, it needs to have that and that included. We'll include that. And this will clear this, actually, yeah, we'll clear this outer area. And are they preparing for a while? They will prepare for a while. Okay. That's a lot of drop pods. $96 pirates. We've got Doomsdays, triples, foam packs. I'm sure we've got, yeah, we've got low shields in there. Let's make sure our kill box is actually, like, sorted. Right, like, that door is held open, that door's held open. I know we did this already. That is there. Well, but just for good measure, can you go over here? Now, I'm glad we had a lot of festivals, because that's going to mean that our mood is actually really good. And that's gonna mean a lot for getting through this fight, because this fight's going to be a bit of a long one. Okay. Is anything over here? Honestly, I'm kind of cool with all these weapons being out here. We do not need any of them. Good call. Okay. Okay, everybody is set on base, so we're just going to leave them like that. Now, these guys are actually, they're going to probably come down through here, or they'll come around and go in here. But the only way to actually path into our kill box is through this tunnel here, so that's probably where they're going to go. God, what an active day on the Rim, guys. Just 4 straight hours of madness so far. I mean, Randy has hit us with so many, like, Manhunter events and stuff in the past. I guess we were overdue for, some humans. Not saying, like, gambling-wise it was due, but you know, gambler's fallacy and all that, like Bass will bring up, but, you know, probability kicks in too. At a certain point over time, you're going to see every type of event, and we're starting to get some big ones. 96 pirate raid is definitely sizable, but that's to be expected at 276,000 wealth on a 500% playthrough, so. Beginning their assault. Let's just give them just a minute. We'll let them get down to, like, here. I want to make sure that our people have as much time as they can to get fully rested and everything, but I also don't want to be late getting to the kill box. Are the dogs inside? Dogs are inside. Where are you going? Let's lock the doors. Oh, I claimed the mech drop beacon, so they're going to go punch the mech drop beacon. Wonderful. Okay. Let's get our people on the line. White. Cammy. Gracie. That's our Psycasters. Now, I want Rona to be over here for repairs. Sappy is our trigger happy. Equip the EMP and then go here. You guys here. Bowman, York, Tarzan, Daiwu, and Umiko. Tarzan, York, and Umiko here, and then Izel. Let's get Lady on the line as well. I think. Did I draft someone that I didn't position? I don't think so. In position. Positioned. Alright, we should be in a good spot here. Actually, Hans, I'd like you to kind of come right there, in case we can skip those low shields. If we can keep an eye out on the low shields and actually get them skipped to Hans and let Hans smash them, that would be fantastic. The thing is I have a tendency to miss them. Like, there's Townsend. Townsend is... Hopefully we can get Townsend in. We'll have to do just a little bit of microing everything. We'll skip Townsend back to get hit by Hans so they won't pop the low shield, and we'll get to put it in our collection. I'm not super good at doing these things, but, you know. We could also play games with Berserk pulsing them. I don't know. I feel like it's a little risky, right? Connecting the final water pipes to the alu plant. That's awesome, Bass. I'm fighting a massive raid of pirates. Where's Umiko? Let's pop your marksman command. Where is that low shield? A lot of shield belts in this crew. This one's trying to run away. The Ziz is like, I don't want to go in there. Oh, that's good. Gotta love a good psychic soothe in the middle of a big fight. Just trying to keep an eye on everyone. Oh, here comes Codex with the low shield. I get pushed back. Tiger's like, no, I don't want to go in. Don't make me go in. I can see they're going to shoot me. Lumi. Is Lumi dead? Everybody else can fire at will again. God, I'm like so anxious, guys. There's Codex. Cammy. I want to grab Cammy. She's right here. Okay. No. Fuck a duck, guys. Get back on the line where you're supposed to be. Advanced techniques are hard, guys. Fuck! Everybody, god fucking fuck! God damn it. Okay, okay. We have our own low shield up. I failed miserably on smacking them up, but hey. Another one. I've just been. It's almost done. 4 days later. Yeah, heard that. About 100-ish. Okay, guys. What is going on? What is going on? Okay. I guess somebody brought Sappy's gun back, probably? Yeah. Dear God, what the fuck just happened? Strip and then capture Jesus. I have no idea what's going on. Let's unforbid all. I mean, they just brought like 3 or 4 doomsdays right to our front door. I don't even know that we need that many doomsdays. You know what I mean? We haven't even we've used one, and it was essentially just for fun against some tribals. So like, I don't even know, guys. Oh, they're gonna die. Absolutely, they're gonna die. Lumi. Quick Sleeper, Psychically Deaf and Beautiful. Did we tear them to pieces? Left leg destroyed, right leg. I mean, do we want to try and recruit somebody? Well, let's reduce her resistance. If she lives, we'll recruit her. Holy shit, guys. The amount of raid, like, just the amount of craziness that has just been going on here is just... This has just been a super active day. Super active day. That Psychic Soothe in the middle of it was cool. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24 dogs. It's just a few too many dogs. Let's go with 20 dogs. You. Quick Sleeper kind, Dirt Mole. You know, I'm kind of a fan of Dirt Moles. But you have unwavering loyalty, huh? Yeah, you have unwavering loyalty. That's just too bad. Oh, you died. You died. Ah, yes. Okay. Now, we did grab a few low shield packs out of that. York, do you have a low shield pack? You have a Psychic Shock Lance. What about Lee over here? You know what, Lee? Why don't you grab that low shield? I mean, we grabbed... I think we got 2 of them. And I think there were like 4 of them in the... I don't know where the other one went, though. Royal Tribute Collector. Oh, perfect. Let's just sell everybody into slavery. Like, I'm not even kidding. Steroid needs to get reputation. Umiko. Bruise from a Human Fist. Okay. There's now quite a bit of, quite a bit of... Oh, they broke through the doors over here. That sucks. Boop and boop. And Cod is going to be a yeoman now. Ah, selling prisoners. I keep calling them Cod. Their name is Steroid now. Sure, let's everybody get in on it. Cod is going to become royalty. And he got stunned. Not a bad one. Now, I want to know where that other low shield pop got to. Got more EMP grenades. Zone. I don't even know, guys. There's just so much over here. It's like I want to bring it all in, but at the same time, it's like I don't even. I've just piles and piles of junk. Jesus. And we still don't have. We do have granite blocks. We have granite blocks. Wonderful. So I'm actually gonna have Rona focus on that. Now where is Gracie and Sappy? Okay, everybody is resting and sleeping. Lumi, are you sure you don't want to move? Mad Muffalo. Let's see how that works for you, Muffalo. Where is Gracie? I want to get more cooks just for butchering. The Royal Tribute collectors here like, what's going on, guys? Need to create more zones. Gonna have to have them like butcher over here. Yeah, actually, let's do that. Let's have them butcher like up here. And then this zone, this is button down and gas mask. Oh, Vinov got the... Vinov, you don't need the shield pack. Come over here. Ah, it's hilarious. Okay, then... Doomsday. You equip the low shield. What else up here needs to go in there? We have Doomsdays that need to go in there. I really don't care about the triples. The triples can deteriorate. This guy... I will wait. I mean, I guess we could... Let's make a stockpile zone, like... God, I don't even know. Like, maybe, like, right here. We'll get shield belts in here, because we could sell the shield belts or use the shield belts. Not very good. What else could we bring in there? Let's do... Doomsday. We'll bring in the triples to sell them. Zell has inspired recruitment. That's wonderful. God, what a field of tainted clothing and garbage. I feel like we should make a cremator, but I mean, we're just not going to cremate things that fast. With the rain, like, normally I would just Molotov everything. I guess I could roof this area and then burn everything. God, this has been one of the most eventful days I've ever had in RimWorld. Just flat out, guys. Just one of the most eventful days ever. I don't think I've ever had this much action all at once. I mean, the dogs are holding their own. They're hauling out the corpses and hauling in the meat and leather, so I absolutely love the animals. They're kicking ass. Like, literally, I'm not even sure how to deal with cleaning this up. Hauling the triple. Is there anything else out here we need to get inside? Cannot place the valves because clipping. Oh, that sucks, Bass. Are you finding that the valves are helping you get everything sorted? Like, is that fixing a lot of the problems? So I have to bring in 45, but just 45 or it halt after a short while. Makes 105 water and uses 150, so I have to bring in 45, but just 45 or it halt. Oh, you mean like you're bringing in 45 by like train or something? Yeah, we've been, Lumi, you could have been sold into slavery, but you gotta go berserk, huh? Well, except... not Trank, but you three. That'll take care of that. I can do it completely different, but goddammit, why did it have to clip? I don't know the answer to that, Bass. I mean, we've learned a lot of tricks in that game. Yeah, you know how that game is. Toxic fallout. Okay. So all of that wealth out there is, How do I want to deal with this? There's nothing in the way. Yeah, I hear you, man. You know what? I'm not going to overly worry about this. Let's go. We need to expand inside. Okay, all of that is inside except for that area, which I don't even know why that's... Because there used to be mortars there. That is everything that should be inside. And everybody... And the animals. So toxic fallout is our new thing. Randy's hitting us. Yeah, I mean, sometimes it's just time to take a break when that stuff happens fast. When you get to that frustration point, you know. Real quick. I can't believe how much of an insane day this has been on here. Usually I talk a lot more, guys. Those of you that be right back, got to do something. Of course, Lockheed. Thank you for sticking around. I appreciate everybody who's out there lurking. Again, I would talk more and do more stuff, but we've been getting hit pretty hard, so I've been really trying to focus down. Come from bottom, so I have to rework the extractors, so all towers possibly at that point is all 4 days of work for nothing. Oh, that sounds like a massive kick in the balls, Bass. I'm really sorry about that. I do feel like we're still making pretty good progress on this, even though we do keep just getting hit with stuff. All that stuff that just came, I'm finally like, okay, bring the wealth. Let's bring it in. All the human leather, all of the steel, plasteel. Let's just get everything in. Let's get it taken care of. And now all of this is just going to get destroyed because of toxic fallout. I'm going to build a roof area out here, I think. No. You know what? Let's just pretend I didn't do that. Like, in theory, I want to build a roof over this area, but unless I just put it up real quick right now, it's all gonna go anyway. So I'm just gonna let it go. Just gonna let it go. Well, let's see. Take a look at the graph. Bam! Look at these spikes that we're getting because of all of the raids. I mean, every 45 per day. Between rain and toxic fallout, all this is going to get cleared out. Which kind of sucks. I would have loved to have chopped up all of this stuff. Like, grind things up. I mean, this doomsday is going to go. Like, there's just so much out here I would have loved to have smelted down and brought in and sold. But, you know, Randy giveth and Randy taketh away. All of our Devil Strand is going to die again, as per usual. Grid excess is 9,000. Okay, let's do this. This room, let's so there's an L on each side. These are going to be fiber corn, just to keep a little bit of wood coming in. It's not a very great way of doing it. And then this stuff, we're going to put Devil Strand in here. How much Devil Strand? You know what? Let's do... That is Devil Strand, and this is going to be hops, because we can't run out of beer. Not with the way we're managing mood. The water beer. Sorry for ranting. No, it's okay, Bass. Go ahead and rant, man. At one point, I am going to get back in the world with you and do some stuff. I've just been really focused on both life stuff and stream stuff, so... I still like playing Satisfactory, but it's just kind of gone a couple of notches down on the priority list, so... I'm just glad you're still having a good time playing it. If you stop having a good time... You know, stop playing for a while. Take a break. Take a nap. I've gone through the same thing so many times in my life with builders, man. It's the nature of the game, I think. Not just with Satisfactory, but as builders in general. I can't tell you how many times I've built something in Minecraft and I'm super proud of it, and then I look at it and I'm like, damn it, it's uneven, or one block off from where it needs to be. Okay, all this stuff's going in solid. With it, if it is my fault, but this feels like BS. I can live with it if it is my. Yeah, it's. There's no way around it, right? Like, I wish I could say so. I don't think there's anything I can say that'll make it okay. You know what I mean? Like, so I feel your pain, and I'm sorry that's getting you. Yeah, Randy really did this to me, Switney. He's just been hitting me nonstop. Diseases, insects, mech clusters, pirate raids, toxic fallout. We're getting all of the stuff today. Like, I was getting to the point where I was like, yeah, we can actually accumulate wealth, make some trades, make some plays, get our people armored up. Now, all this wealth that I went to the trouble of getting, like taking care of the pirates, is now just going to rot away. Which I guess is okay. But again, our Devil Strand is going to die again. Every time our that's why I just put up this lamp and got Devil Strand inside. We've got Devil Strand and hops growing in here. As soon as we get these up for more mushrooms, we'll make one of these, the other plants, like Psychoid, Heel Root, and Smoke Leaf. I don't even know. I don't even know. This is, it's exciting. It's very exciting. I'll give it that. I mean, we've got a big enough base that toxic isn't a problem, right? We got a ton of food inside. We're growing all of our mushrooms underground, so it's not really a problem, except for the fact that, like, the only scanning can be done over here. Scanning can be done here because they're still under a roof while they're scanning. So at least there's that. Same thing with our mortars. We could stand at our mortars and not be getting toxic. We can't go out here, which kind of sucks because I'd like to get over to these scanners to keep them scanning as well. But they're only at 7 and 0.21, so it's not as important. And since everybody's inside, they're going to work on a whole bunch of inside stuff. Normally, I'd have been reasonably cool with this. I'd have been like, yeah, whatever. It is what it is. We'll get rid of a bunch of wealth. But at this point, getting rid of wealth is not what we need. We actually need to bring wealth in, so... But it's alright. Our animal grass is going to get killed too, so we'll have to start remeditating again. But that's fine. You know, Lee hasn't started out yet. I think him and Bubba are the last ones to get psycasting. Bubba's psychically dull though, so they're not going to be a good psycaster anyway. I'll probably put them through it just to see if they have a few little accessories for us, but... I gotta do one thing real quick, just, like... Breach axe and steel. I just want to get things out of these doorways, so we're going to do flak pants and heavy SMG. No. Like, we're going to leave these open so that if raiders come, we can kill them. I just want them out of the doorways, so in case we have to jump over to this box, nothing's blocking the doorways, you know? Truthfully, I thought we were going to get a lot more done this stream. I thought we were going to have floors. I thought everything was going to be... And some more plague. Just a little bit more plague to make your day. And I agree about the toxic not being too bad. As long as you've got a food supply or you're growing stuff indoors, toxic really isn't too bad to deal with. Where's Haley? Can you find... Okay, you can finally inspire blue. Finally, inspired creativity. Missing 20 plasteel. Of course we are. Of course we're missing plasteel. There is some plasteel up here somewhere. Right there. So, 1,200. But it's kind of like right in all of these things here, so... I mean, eventually, I'd be happy to, like, reorganize this whole area and move upward and stuff like that, but... It's going to take a while to cut through all these tunnels. I'm trying to play very safely. I've continually wanted to play safely, just because, again, first 500% playthrough. I mean, now that we're at raid cap, it really is not that big a deal. So I've been trying to get as much wealth and weapons and everything else as we can in here. Southeast Paja. Bulk goods. Okay, maybe we could trade off all the stuff that's about to deteriorate before they run off from the toxic fallout. Depending on where they set themselves down. I'd love it if they come into the tunnels over here. Jade. I almost thought that was plasteel there. We can let Tarzan get out here and do a little trading just for a moment. Okay. Human meat. Let's give them the insect jelly. Of course, it's... are they going to have anything we want is the question. Alright, we're going to try and get everything that we can. Hold up, hold up. Let's reset this, right? Let's see what we want from them. We don't need steel. I mean, I guess we could buy steel. Might as well buy the reinforced barrels. Fuck it, we'll buy a sun lamp. And then let's just start with giving them all the junkiest junk we got. You can have that, you can have that. Have that. You cannot. Oh, we've got a bionic leg and a bionic arm. That's good. Give you that, that, and the flake, buffalo wool, fox fur, dog leather. And then just give you the human meat because it's just going to spoil out there. My brain, guys, my brain. So we get all their money, we get the things we want from them, and we get to keep a decent amount of the stuff we need. Okay. Let's go over here to schedule. Tarzan. Let's unrestrict Tarzan for just a second so you can haul the reinforced barrel. I mean, not that it's going to cost a lot to make a sun lamp, but at this point it's just like, oh well. The gold isn't, or the silver's not going to deteriorate. Just let Tarzan do it all. Actually, York. We installed anti-toxic lungs in York. Let's let York do that. Well, one antitoxic lung, but we got rid of their asthma. Haul the lamp. Haul the neutropamine. Legendary human leather duster. That's not really what your inspired creativity needed to go to, but hey. And what else is out here? That's fine. Well, the silver's not going to deteriorate no matter what, so we'll just leave that out there for now. If people come and steal it, come and steal it. Fuck it. Oh, guys, I gotta say, it's been an amazing day. This has definitely been just a very welcome distraction from the craziness of the day. You know what I am going to do? Let's build a roof there. So they can go and do that. And then let's have Rona not in home area. Do I have to do that? Probably. Not in home area. Oh, okay. How are these guys doing? Minor toxic buildup. Not my problem. So guys, I want to thank you all for hanging out, as well as all of the support, both psychologically, financially, everything. Every which way. You guys have just been absolutely wonderful. The stream does have the chronic illness tag. I haven't talked about that exclusively in a while, like just outright talking about it. Just because I have stomach problems. I'll be going in for at least a couple of more surgeries in the next few months. I used to kind of be like, oh, I got one more. And at this point, I don't even feel comfortable saying one more or two more. I'm gonna have as many as I need to have to feel better. Right now, I'm actually feeling pretty good. I do have some problems. I'm working on some... It's called a secret installation. No. Hunting, no. Farming, no. Steel, no. Geez, I always lose track of my thought when stuff pops up there. But yeah, everything's actually been going pretty good for what it is. I've got a lot of finances to catch up on, which I should be able to do once I start feeling a bit better and am able to, like, get out and do more work. I don't know. I don't know. It's been crazy, but it's been wonderful having everybody here. I've recently been making a lot of changes that... Plague. Okay. So we scan some steel, right? Excellent, excellent. So we're scanning steel in base. If we could just get a plasteel... And a heat wave. Thanks, Randy. Thank you so much. I mean, on the plus side, we're in a mountain, so... You know, it's a bit cooler in the mountain in general. So, at least we got that going for us. Guys, I don't want to do this with just an hour left, but I have to go to the restroom so badly right now. I was just trying to be like, no, I could wait till the end of stream. I could wait till the end of stream. But the last 7 minutes or so has felt like an eternity. Not because of Randy, although that has been very exciting, but because I really, really need to use the restroom. So I'll be right back. You guys enjoy some of Bobby's music, and I'll be we'll finish out this day nicely here. So we're trapped inside, so we're gonna do some building. Be right back. And okay, we're back at it real quick. Try to make my restroom breaks as quick as possible, but I do appreciate you guys understanding that I'm a human. As much as I'd like to be a robot. Now, I thought of something real quick. We did all our rituals, right? Let's reform our religion. We're not going to add anything here. Do we need to add anything? No, we don't need to add any precepts. But what I'd like to do Hold on. Cancel. What was the quest for? Warmaker. Yeah, I'm not liking that that one, so we're gonna get rid of that one. So we're gonna go next. We're gonna scroll down. We're gonna remove Warmaker. We're gonna add in another Persona Zeus hammer. Where is it? There it is. I don't know what that is. And then we're going to remove all of these festivals. And instead of adding back Sky Lantern festivals, we're actually going to add in the... Is it social? Welcome back, Lockheed. We're reforming our ideology at the moment. Social festival, edit. Colonists have fun. A leader will give an encouraging speech. Everyone will socialize. Depending on ritual quality, principle, if the social fest is fun, any gathering spot like a table, ritual spot. Okay. Now, what was the dance party? Light ball, ritual spot. Yeah, I'm gonna stick with social festivals. Bro, 6 more days and one of my favorite holidays starts. Oh, Jesus, I don't even know. There's a holiday? And what do we want? Yeah, we're going to stick with the random recruits. Anytime, random recruit. Ramadan. Oh, okay. Yeah, I never celebrated Ramadan. I grew up, but I don't even know what I grew up. My dad changed our religion so many times as a kid, and as an adult, I'm 100% atheist. So, you know, I don't really celebrate too many holidays. No, I'm not Muslim. But, you know, I respect everybody's religion. You know, as long as nobody tries to recruit me for anything, I'm very happy for everybody who enjoys what they enjoy. Let's add the ideogram. Let's make something that looks cool. I don't know what looks cool. It all looks terrible. Let's go with that one. And I don't necessarily want to add the sculptures yet. We'll stick with the pillows, I think. And I think that will make... I think that'll be it, right? So we have social festivals, which can be inside. The ideogram will be our spot, and we'll make Neil pillows. New recruit, new recruit, new recruit, new recruit, new recruit. Now, I might change this before we go into endgame to sidecasting. But for now, I still want to stick with the recruits. Even if we don't bring them in, they can be sold into slavery so that we can get honor for our royal. Yeah, I'm not going to add any of the sculptures this time around. And everything else can just stay the same. I'm always nervous when I do this. I always feel like I'm going to screw it up and wind up with a fucked up religion. Okay. Confirm. Now what that means is that we're gonna move our ritual spot in here, and we're gonna go over here to ideology, and we're gonna put our ideogram there, and our lectern here, and then let's just I guess we don't actually even need one of these. We'll stick it there for now. But what we are going to do is go in here. Cloth. Do we have... We have a little bit of human leather. We have a little bit of cloth. I should have saved some of it. Legendary human leather duster. Wonderful. And to make the place look nice, let's and give our builders something to do. Is toxic fallout over? Powder to parable, tree linking. Oh, toxic fallout's over. There goes Nightbot telling me to be a good streamer again. Guys, we have a Discord. If you'd like to join, we're relatively active in there. We're a small group, but we keep growing and we keep doing more stuff. And the YouTube is on there if you want to check that out as well. I've got some cool videos up there. A lot of Minecraft stuff. I do upload the VODs of our RimWorld streams, so if you guys want to check out where we started on this or check out some of the previous runs. The first run I put up was my win against Randy on Losing Is Fun. I didn't put up the cast run because I was doing some of it off camera, and I wanted to make sure that all of it was up. Cleaning slime. But yeah, so that's all up there. And I'm working on more content right now. We're working on a big Minecraft project, as I mentioned earlier. As soon as we get through the explosions, I'm going to time-lapse that down and put it into the current update. And then do a couple of other projects to add into that video that I think you guys are really going to enjoy. I'm trying to do as much as possible. As I said earlier, I'm going through a lot of, real-world stuff with surgeries and everything. So I'm going to keep as active as humanly possible. And then once I get all of my life stuff sorted out, we'll get even crazier about it. You know what I mean? I mean, it's cool that they It's cool that toxic fallout already ended. Now, is our work area? Alright, we're starting to get somewhere. I mean, we've been getting somewhere all day. I make it sound like we haven't made any progress, but we've actually made some really massive progress, so... I mean, we now have our religion reformed so that we can do stuff inside instead of outside. We have our walls starting to smooth. Our electrical wires are in the walls instead of on the floor. We've got more light up. We've got our devil strand and hops growing inside so they can't get, like, totally messed up by being outside during cold snaps and everything. We're moving right along. We're making some good progress, so... Everybody seems to be pretty happy. So let's get Lee on the ritual. Altar. We have what altar? See, this is what I'm talking about. Did I screw up by not adding some sort of altar or something? What am I missing here? Ideogram, lectern, kneel pillow, reliquary for the objects, biosculptor, styling station, light ball, loudspeaker, drum. What do you mean, no altar? Guys, I need to look this up. RimWorld altar. Altars or ideograms are used as ritual focus for the social party. Animal sacrifice, scarification, blinding ceremony. If the small altar is chosen for an ideologian, a proper temple room will be demanded at either moderate or high expectations. Room and preface. These requirements and level expectations where they apply can change each time you regenerate the altar. If the altar's room requirements aren't met, the colonists will gain -4, disrespected moodlet, or -4 missing altar if non-existent. They only apply once, moderate higher expectations. So the ideogram should count for it, right? Okay. Not really sure what's going on. Pretty sure an ideogram is supposed to count. So we'll just see if that sorts itself out. And if not, you know, then we'll figure it out the next time around. Stun, not too bad for a first level one. I want to get another sun lamp up, but not until we get these sorted. Once these get dug out and we start getting stuff planted up here, I mean, I know I'm like overcautious about my food stocks, but it's because I've done stupid shit and accidentally starved my colonists before, so. We've got plenty of power on the grid. We could even put down another sun lamp real soon. We'll see. We'll see how all this. We'll see how all this shakes out. Again, my main thing right now is we're running low on plasteel. God, look at all this junk out here. Got a party going on. That's fantastic. I mean, everybody's moods are through the roof anyway, but. I gotta say, these unstable power cells were just fantastic to come up on. Like, that really made things a lot easier. I was really planning on getting the entire chem fuel setup going, and it was going to be a tight one because of all, like, you know, all the resources we need. But to have these guys, that's just awesome. Yeah, one of the reasons I'm keeping the rituals is get wanderers. No, it's not because we need to get more colonists. We don't really need to get more colonists. It's just that even if we get bad colonists, we can arrest them, wait for the royal tribute collector to come around, and that'll be a way to get steroid up the royal chain without having to complete any ridiculous quests for the Empire. Ascetic Iron Willed is just going to be fantastic because their expectations, I think, go up, but their requirements aren't going to because of the Ascetic. The Iron Willed is going to make it more difficult for them to break. We get a Sanguine on steroid, I would be so, like, ecstatic about that. Again, it's more about trading with the Empire than anything else. And since we... Oh, yeah, that's not going to be Venerate. Yeah, let's ditch that, and then we'll get another quest that pops up eventually. I mean, given everything that happened, I'm pretty stoked about this playthrough. We've gotten a couple extra low shields, we've expanded the base, we've grabbed some wealth, we did some trading, we got some honor for our royal. All in all, we're making good progress. In fact, we're making such good progress, I think it's finally time to switch everybody back over to a biphasic schedule. So let's do that because I want to squeeze some more productivity out of the end of this this night. So let's go there, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. I give a little bit more recreation than most people, I suppose. You could get away with 1 or 2 tiles of recreation, depending on the pawn and the setup you've got going on. I like to make super sure that my recreation is topped off. You guys might have noticed that I'm more about mood than about productivity. I will micro productivity if I need to, but mood. Nope. Let's copy that, paste that there, but then switch over that to meditation. Then paste, 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 and paste. Okay, whole colony is on biphasic. Some of them will have to get switched back to a mood schedule at a certain point because we do have a lot of mood buffs going from good parties, from ideology stuff. We're essentially riding a high mood buff here, so we're going to ride that high and be productive. When mood starts to tank out again, we'll switch back. Look at this. Doomsday. Oh, bio-coded Doomsday? Yeah, let's get in here. Let's go over here. I don't know why they allow bio-coded. No. And right now I'm just kind of squeezing every last little bit of mood out that we can, making sure that everybody's got their gear colored up. You get a +1 moodlet as long as you've got 65% of your clothing dyed either their favorite color or the color of their ideology. Normal flak pants. Let's get those off of you. Sparrow became a child. Excellent, Sparrow. Come join the fun. No. Sparrow, you do not need a shield belt. You're going to be ranged, and you're going to wear that parka for now. In fact, we're going to have Blue make another parka, just in case. And we're going to come over here and insert into the growth vat. We're raising a lot of children this playthrough. I'm hoping to get some really god tier ones. I mean, great memory, trigger happy, ascetic iron willed, great memory. Jogger. This is the one child I'm not totally excited about. They eat a lot of food. We've got another ascetic, and we still got these guys who haven't actually hit their first growth moment yet. So they're going to come around. And most of our junk has deteriorated out here. Normally, I'd be trying to go ham, trying to get all this stuff broken down, but it's not going to yield us much of anything we need. So we've got a ton of steel, so I'm not overly worried about it at the moment. We're digging more steel out over here. We've got jade. You know what I think it might be time to do is put down an art bench? Maybe? I don't know, I don't know. I would like to send out a caravan, though. Okay, here's what I think we're going to do. We're going to grab this, right? We're going to go over here, and we're actually going to launch to the next spot. We're going to send Bass, because Bass is pretty badass and has the armor. We're also going to load up the Muffalo. That leaves us with 80 pounds. Is that enough to send out some good stuff? Boop. You know what? No, it's not. We don't even have really anything to send out. I don't know. I don't know. I think they brought in the silver. Yeah. I'm kind of at a loss, guys. I think we just keep expanding. There's a lot of stuff I'd like to get done, but at the same time, we're winding down here, and I think continuing the current projects is a good idea. What's Haley doing? Smelting apparel. Why did you run all the way around? Oh, she probably came from down there, ran up there. Yeah. I like having this. That door is just blocked, of course. No empty accessible spot for seal, so we got to play the old temporary zone thing. And who is up here? Nobody's up here. Hans, you're fast. And we'll dig that out so that we can actually get in there and fill that spot so the wall stays thick. So close to a solution that might only cost me about 6 hours. I mean, that sounds a lot more reasonable than 4 days, but, you know, I do understand the frustration in that situation. I don't actually need that there. Where do I want to put this wall going across? Because I do want to put a wall going across. I'm thinking maybe like just lock it right in there. Yeah, let's get that going too. Growth moment. Wonderful. Welcome to getting some stuff. Shooting. Everybody is social. I'm getting so annoyed that everybody has social. We don't need that much social. Let's do construction and plants. Body modder, psychically deaf, teetotaler, fast walker, psychopath, and pyromaniac. I'm gonna go with... It's a toss-up. Body modder, we could throw something on them, and then bing, bang, boom, they're happier than everybody else. Fast walker, I think fast walker. Yeah, especially if we're going to get them into plants. Okay. Baby, tomboy, sembo. Okay, so tomboy gets those traits, and baby should be just behind them. 4 and 15 days. So in 45 days, baby will get their first growth moment. In 4 days, boy or baby boy becomes old enough to join in on the fun. see a masterwork chain shotgun there. So is anybody not holding a chain shotgun? Did anybody get knocked down? Oh god, you're not supposed to have a breach axe. That's why. Research screen. Sure, moisture pump. Let's get your psi focus all the way up. Zell is up. Yep, okay, okay. Floor's starting to get smooth in here, which is good. I'm going to focus on making this room nice first, because it's our ideology room. Make it nice, everything will be good. Somewhat impressive. We get all that floor smooth, maybe put a couple of other things in there. We'll be sorted. Oh, the ant farm that is RimWorld. Now, we could try to call in a trader to get some plasteel, right? How is our faction rep? Could it call in Southeast Palja? Bulk goods? You know, we could actually... How many weapons do we have? Wait, you know what? Let's actually put a doorway here. And this essentially becomes almost like this is the path in. They got to go up and around through here and come down to go through the path. So that'll divert them. That makes all of this area not safe, but reasonably so. Oh yeah, making some progress. Oh, and like an hour or two ago I was talking about the schedule, and I forgot to mention Fridays is Casual Fridays. Tomorrow we're going to be playing Planet Crafter. We're going to do some peaceful base building, because there's no real scary stuff in that game. Unless you're playing Iron Man, then, you know, breathing is a little scary, but... Is it a drum we need? I mean, that's for the drum circle, but I'm going to build one because I don't understand this whole altar thing. I'm pretty sure the ideogram is supposed to count as an altar, so I'm not sure why we're not able to start festivals. This just seems weird to me. This is what I mean about screwing up my ideology. Like, I swear this should work, but... I'm wrong, so... Wonderful. Became an adult. Let's get you passions in shooting. Yeah, let's get you passion in construction. And... let's go intellectual. We need as many scanners as possible. Tough. Always tough. Man, we keep getting ascetic as an option. Body moderate, tough, nimble, lazy. Yeah, we've got to go tough on a pawn. Always got to go tough. It's just head and shoulders above just about everything else. And let's get them on the right schedule as well. Oop, you're supposed to be there. And we're gonna copy that, paste that there. You're on a work schedule, you're on inside. Yeah, that sounds about right, that sounds about right. Let's get the dogs back on a work schedule. Call the new ones. I'll be very excited when the rest of those... Yeah, everybody get over there and fight fires, Jesus. Bro, I just jumped scared to death by a skeleton. Gave me... Oh, yeah. I know you installed some mods to make it even crazier, but I've been jump scared by creepers and skellies even on vanilla, so totally know what you're talking about. Furniture. Maybe it's under furniture. It was like a scene from the movie when a figure walks past a door very fast. Crap happened in Minecraft with my outside door. Dude, that sounds terrifying. Glad you're having a good time with it. I've never really heavily modded many of my games other than playing the Vault Hunters mod pack that Iskal and 85 and his team worked out. They've been doing a lot of changes. I might actually go back to it soon, but at the moment it's kind of on the back burner. Meditation throne. Do we have to give Steroid a throne room? I don't even know how to... I don't engage with royalty a lot, so I'm not even entirely sure what we need for all of that. I'm just desperately in here trying to find how you make a throne, like an altar. Like, I swear to God, the ideogram is supposed to count as the altar, because it even says in the wiki, like, altar or ideogram. Oh, we could get some skull spikes up. I gotta remember to do skull spikes. I never remember that. For starting the social festivals, John, I switched over to social festivals, and I'm on the ideogram, and I don't have the option to start any of the parties. And if I try to start them here, it says it needs to be started at an altar. So, not sure what the hell is going on, but this should be should count as an altar, right? Like, I have the wiki up here, and it literally says altar or ideogram, and we chose ideogram. Yeah, Bass, that's all well and good, but there's no altar on my build list, unless I'm blind. I'll happily go through it again if anybody sees it. Like, wall, door, auto door, fence, fence gate, granite column, animal flat, bridge, remove bridge, production, crafting, butcher, stove, dispenser, hopper, stone cutter, brewery, smelter, tailor, smithy, machining, fabrication, simple research, high-tech research, fermenting, art, drug, biofuel, electric crematorium, hydroponics, deep drill, furniture, torch, end table, dresser, lamp, shelf, drape, meditation throne, grand meditation throne, toy, baby, blackboard, sleeping spot, double sleeping spot, baby, bed, crib, bedroll, double bedroll, sleeping spot, bed. Did you have altar originally? Maybe you need to reset the rituals next chance you get. John, I just reformed the religion. Like, literally just reformed it like 10 minutes ago and started building this room. And I specifically picked the ideogram because I thought the ideogram counted as an altar. And it has this... I remember it counting as an altar in all my other playthroughs as well. I even built the lectern. Yeah, I reset all the rituals. They were Sky Lantern festivals. I removed all the Sky Lantern festivals and added all social festivals. Browser, dark light browser, table, table, school desk, stool. Okay, so it's not there. There's no altar there. No altar there. Grave, sarcophagus, crypto, egg box, pen, fire foam. Console, orbital trade, ship landing. Long-range mineral. Tool cabinet. Floors. Not in floors. Recreation. Need to build some of that, but not there. Ship. Not a ship. Not in temperature. Ideology. Ritual spot. Ideogram. Wooden lectern. Human leather pillow. Have all those. Reliquary. Don't need that. Okay, full game restart. That might be the deal. Biotech. Here, let's quit the menu and come back in, see if that fixes it. If not, we'll restart the game. But that feels glitchy to me. I mean, I assume it's my fault every time something like that doesn't work. I'm like, I must be missing something. So I'm guessing I'm missing something, but I've been through those menus like 20 times in the last 10 minutes, and I can't for the life of me figure out what I'm missing. There it is. Thank you, John. So, for everybody else who's curious if something like that happens to them, if you switch to an ideogram and it's not letting you do festivals, then you gotta at least log out and log back in. Much appreciated, my man. I probably would have just cursed about it and been like, fuck it, we'll deal with it next time, you know, because we don't have too much longer left in stream anyway, so it's not like the end of the world if it doesn't happen. But and then I would have logged in and been like, oh, hey, it works fine now. It's fixed itself. But I appreciate that, dude. Like, I was just like, what is going on here? That being said, let's do some parties. And again, we're not gonna. The children can keep learning, and Daewoo fights with everybody. Yeah, now I know for the future. I do appreciate that. Like, I was like, I don't know what's going on, but I guess I should have, you know, given the fact that we all know. Hey, my computer's broken. Did you turn it off and back on again? No. Call back when you did. You know, of course, turn it off and on again. That was the solution. Yep, first rule of troubleshooting electronics works well with programs too, yeah. And... oh! No. Cancel. Confirm. Let's do that without the children. Children don't need the mood boost. And Daewoo just fights again. So... this time let's go from here. So other people get to swap in, but Rona can keep doing speeches. And after we run 6 of them, we'll see how many Wanderers we got, and we'll bring them in at the same time. Yeah, I wanted to get away from the Sky Lantern festivals because of the reliance on wood. I like it early game because the requirements are a lot easier, but... you know, once you get to a certain point when you can move everything inside, I feel like social festivals or dance parties are way better. And let's do it again. As long as you keep Daewoo out of the parties, no social fights seem to happen. Oh, and we could do the linking ritual too, get Lee his 2nd tier. I guess it's party day here at the end of the day. A great way to end a stream, right? Just party and party and party. So glad that the hops and Devil Strand are inside now. Got a good amount of beer. Could always use more, but... Yeah, our Eat the Keen is not even just not allowed to come to the parties. He's never invited to festivals because the dumbass starts every time we throw a party with Daewoo. They just start a fight with somebody every single time. We gotta let Rona eat, but her mood is so high that who cares? Well, yeah, I appreciate that, John. Like, sometimes my brain just can't see the simple solution. Today's been a heck of a day. As the title says, it's day 2 without coffee in my life, so the synapses aren't firing quite as well as they were a couple of days ago. Boring. Okay. So let's check on our wanderers. Sow. Slowpoke pyromaniac careful shooter. That looks like our first public execution of the day is what that looks like. And Rosario, cannibal careful shooter. I mean, again, I'm not a fan of careful shooters. Cannibal's not too bad. Ugh. Don't really need either of them. So let's bring you guys over there. They came in together. And then let's bring Tarzan over here. Oh, he doesn't need to be here just yet, actually. Normally, so one of these people is going to be organ meat, and the other one is going to get executed. That's just how it's going to go down. Tarzan, buddy, I need you to do some arresting. Now, speaking of Daewoo fighting with everybody, can we have Daewoo, or do we have to set them as something? Must be capable of wardening. Gotta love that. Like I'm not just gonna go down here and set them on wardening for a second, right? The sheriff. Alright, you. Just because I just don't want them to fight anymore. Daewoo, and yeah, we'll execute Sao. We're already at 8 of... Oh, it doesn't go past 20. That's good to know. Oh, so I was holding out because I thought it just kept going up, but apparently not so much. So you learn something new every day. Children, you do not need to Okay, children are set. And let's go down here, and I'm just gonna, for 1 second, we're gonna add this and just make human-like corpses. And put that there. And where is Rona? Just to get rid of the corpse real quick. Yeah, we'll leave that there just for public execution's sake. And Rosario, sorry to say, but you actually have a more horrible fate than your friend. Tree linking. Lee. Six parties, a public execution, and a linking to a tree. I'd call that a good afternoon and on the rim. See what Lee snags. Neural heat dump. All right. Satisfying. There is so much steel in the walls here. Oh. That's too bad. Missing a corpse? Okay. Visitors? She seems to have a few items for trade. Do you now? What do you have for trade? Silver, pemmican, herbal, psychite, eltex, pemmican. Where is Tarzan? Well, you know, we'll take what we can. Oh, you're coming inside? That makes life even easier. Oh, you're going through the base to get out there. I'll take the medicine and psychite. I mean, why not, right? I kind of don't really care about the Eltex thing. Should we just sell her a rocket launcher? Let's sell her the garbage we have laying around. Want a rocket launcher? But a couple of rocket launchers. Sure, you can have a little extra. That's fine. Excellent. Base is starting to come together nicely. Even, keep forgetting to do that. Even our genetic pessimist is still pretty happy about things. And once we get these fields up, we'll put in another sun lamp, maybe this one here, and we'll put the rest of our drug crops and healing root and all that stuff inside as well. We can kind of like start getting rid of all of this stuff. I'm just glad we have the Devil Strand inside at the moment, because that was getting frustrating. Like, quite literally just every time Randy was like, oh, your Devil Strand's ready? Cold Snap. Oh, your Devil Strand's ready? 200 uranium. Oh, we have uranium that we don't need, huh? 387. I think we might take that. Do we take the Death Rest capacity serums or the Resurrector mech serum is the question. Oh, God. It's a tough call. And if I sell the uranium, am I going to care? 387. That'll leave us with 187. We don't need too much for the ship, and we seem to keep getting more. Give me 1 second. I want to do something real quick. Blue's already inspired. Shoot Frenzy, of course. I kind of want the Death Rest capacity serums more than the mech serum, but I feel like if I don't get the mech serum... That's such a hard choice. I'm going to do it for the Death Rest. No. Wait. Let me think about that. Hans Moleman, Bassi, Vinuva, Rona. I'd really like to get Rona on the melee front, but she's not a caster either. Ugh, so many choices, so many choices. Hans has skip, but not invisibility. I mean, we've got vampires. The Death Rest capacity serum is probably a good one. I just got this weirdest feeling of deja vu, guys. I think I've lived this moment before. We definitely want our vamps to have that, to be up. Yes, Death Rest capacity. How much does the uranium weigh? Okay. And then if we send... That doesn't matter because all of the uranium is going to get dropped off, and then we're just going to be coming back with... I don't know where those are. Let's give them the package survival meals. Can we send anything with him to sell while he's there? I don't think we really have much of anything to sell. Could sell those guys. Shield belts. Problem is when he comes back, but frankly, we'll just gift it to them. If there's stuff he can't carry, we'll just gift it to him. Yes. Where is Dicios? It's 1.3 away. I probably should have checked that first, but... Oh yeah, it's that. We've been there a bunch of times. Plus, we'll know what's over there, so if we see something really good while we're over there... we'll know to come back and grab stuff at that point. Yeah, all of our moods are so high, everybody's getting go frenzies, everybody's getting inspired. Bassi became unavailable. Okay. Okay. Again, this is where far skip would come in handy, but we haven't been able to snag a far skip at all, so... Launch group. Launch. Visit. Okay, now, while we're here, take that, and that, and that. And now what do they have over here in case we want to come back and snag some things from them? Game of Let's pick up a game of Why not? Normal. I don't know why I'm doing that. Just for no reason whatsoever. I mean, it's an extra actually, no. We don't need that. Chessboards are better. Word of Love. Archite capsule. Ooh. I'd like to... Again, we don't have a genetics lab up just yet, so do I really need to get that? No. But what I can do is try and snag some components while we're here. Let's not worry about the regular components. Plasteel. Can we get a little plasteel while we're here? Oh, do they have any medicine we can snag? That would be a good purchase, actually. Can't get it to fit. So I'm sorry, Bass. I'll hop on after stream and try to help if you're around. Take it easy, Bass. Sorry you had a frustrating day on Satisfactory. Tomorrow will be better. Now, let's go over to drug production, right? Can we make medicine? We can. Let's get that doing that forever. Let's turn this off. We don't need this going at all at the moment. I swear there was something else I wanted to do before we finish out the day. Yeah, yeah. When I get off, I'll pop on the Discord if you're still around. If you're going to sleep or something, don't let me keep you up. But I'm gonna get Bassy home, and then I'm probably gonna wrap up a couple of things and call it. Yeah, yeah. Sounds good. Sounds good. Oh, actually, I should allow this just because they'll chop it up. So much steel being dug out. I mean, that was a pretty cool trade. We've been over. We've had so much uranium for this entire playthrough. God, I can't even believe our wealth's just staying at 275. I guess it's because all of it just kind of melted down. You know, just as a bonus in case it works. We're getting into compacted machinery too. This is crazy. I really love this this seed. All right, let's keep the speed up here. Once Bass is... Oh, I forgot to launch him with the bedroll. That's okay. Steroid, 11 and 50 days. 5 points in Yeoman. Six honor, 7 total. Acolyte, Knight. So we need to get up to 21 total honor with COD. Which is going to be a matter of just selling our prisoners into slavery. I know we executed them. And pulled organs out. Oh, that's what I wanted to do. We have bionics. We have an arm and a leg. Let's see who needs an arm and a leg. Let's do a little surgery to end the day out. Blue. Wait, Tarzan is a body martyr, right? York and Tarzan are body martyrs. Does Tarzan... Okay, Tarzan doesn't have one, right? Okay, let's give Tarzan a leg. Left fourth toe, so left leg. Install bionic leg, left leg. Rest until healed. Use the best quality medicine. And Haley. Let's operate on Tarzan. This is going to boost his mood and make him move a bit faster. Wonderful. So now they should have body modder set pleased. +4. Oh, that's fantastic. So Tarzan's going to be even happier. I believe York is already happy. I think she's our other body modder. Yeah, because she's got a detoxifier lung. So she also should have body modder pleased. Yes. Now, who needs that arm more than anybody? Cammy is such a mess. And when we've fixed her up as much as we could. Oh, real quick, let's make sure Tarzan gets put back down on herbal. I don't want to waste glitter across the board on her. Oh, I'm going the wrong direction. Bowman, nothing. Left lung. Head. Left arm bite scar. I mean, Daewoo keeps getting into fights, so I'm not inclined to give him anything because he just keeps screwing up. Okay, I'm leaning towards Umiko. Ooh. Actually, Lee. because he's got pain. Minor pain, -5. Okay. Right arm. Install bionic arm. Right shoulder. Let's put you on best quality medicine. Rest in the bed. Make sure to micro so that Haley does the surgery. And solid. Now that... it's not too bad there. So we've installed the bionics we have. Blue. We finally have enough plasteel for a shield belt. Okay, that's all smoothed, right? So then the next order of business for smoothing is that room. We got some good scanning going on, which is fantastic. This one obviously gets the most work out, but... steel here, steel here, steel here. I mean, our steel reserves are still nuts, so we're not gonna mess with it. We're just gonna keep scanning in the hopes that we just pepper our base with everything we need. And while we're waiting for... where is Bassie? Oh, Bassie's almost home. Why aren't you wearing any pants, Sappy? No, we don't have a flak chest for lady or boy. And my plan, as I've said, is once these two are up, we're going to start decommissioning this room. So next stream, we're going to be moving all of our production into this room and really cleaning this one. We are going to give Bass the death rush serums because day one. Bass is our main man. So that being said, this device contacts the person, makes death threats completely clear. It enhances the effect of the death threat casket. It must be connected death threat casket to function. What is the number of death rest capacity? How many of them can we make for him? Is it 4 accelerators? Okay, so it's total of 4. It's a total of 12, right? This blood refining pump increases the amount of hemogen a death rest person can store in their body. It must be connected to a death rest casket to function. Hemogen amplifier. This device leaves a death rester in a hemogen amplified state so they gain more hemogen from any hemogen source using a gland, probe, and blood analyzer. It links. I want to just double check before I build the buildings. RimWorld, max, death rest, accelerator. Active death rest accelerators require upon, blah, 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 da, 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 da. Up to 2 accelerators can be connected at a time. The bonuses from 2 accelerators and from the casket itself stacking multiplicatively. Like other death rest buildings, accelerators permanently bind to a pawn once used with no penalty for deconstruction. Okay, so we can do 2 death rest ones, so we're going to do that. And then, in order to get him more, we don't care about the glucoside pump for them. Or, wait. This device allows death to move faster and death rest is complete. It pumps the body with extra muscle. Oh yeah, we do. With clean. Yeah, so we're going to put a glucoside pump on him as well. We're not going to be putting a psychofluid pump on him because they don't need the psi focus, whereas the other ones like Hans Moleman is going to need that. But we're gonna get Bassie so he's up and down real quick. Hans needs to go down right away. I don't want Hans connecting to those, though, so... I'm going to have Bass death thrust. Yeah, so now he's connected. Wake automatically. Hans can deal with death rest exhaustion. But that is going to speed up Bass in general, which is going to be good. Basses are one of our go-tos. Day 1 vampire, fantastic. Okay. So... they are attacking immediately. Unusually clever tactics. Are they dropping right on top of us? They're dropping right here. How? Is that hallway? Gotcha. Okay, guys. This is gonna be a thing. Fuck. Hans. This is gonna be messy. This is gonna be messy. Fuck me. Okay, guys. Cross your fingers. Sacrifice a goat. Oh, no, no, no. Fuck. Doomsday. Lockheed, good timing. It's our first drop pod raid. We do have a few places that people can drop pod in, and Randy decided it was time for us to deal with that. What are you doing, Cammy? No. Just Cammy. Why is Cammy not listening to me? Not good. Absolutely not good. Oh, because he's like in the doorway. Oh my fucking god, I hate this. This is bad. They landed on some of our shit. That's wonderful. Where is that? Doomsday is right there. We're going to retreat just a little bit. Okay, they're probably going to smash the place up a little bit, but that's okay. As long... Where did that Doomsday guy go? Right there. They have a low shield. We're going to wind up popping a low shield is what's going to happen over here. Panic. Talk about getting your heart moving. Now, where are our Psycasters? Izel, do you have skip? You do. Okay. Now that being said, oh, they're going after our doggos. Wonderful. Who had Berserk Pulse? White's got Berserk. Gracie. Oh, you're gonna try and blow up our dogs is what's gonna okay, so dogs are gonna get fucked up. Not a good situation, but Focus now there, focus. Hans, while we're over here, let's coagulate your partner over there. Cammy's not over here yet. Who else has invisibility? Gracie, but she's got the Berserk Pulse. Can we bait these fuckers in with Hans? Our dog's got a melee locked. Go here. They're beating the piss out of each other. This room might get fucked, including it might just get exploded to shit. I mean, we'll let the dogs take the hit. And broken. That could have gone much worse. No, 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 no. That was painful. Fuck me. I was like, let me get the fires out before explosions, and now everybody is fucked up. Fuck a duck. Mm. Mm. Alright, who has major issues? Who's bleeding out faster? 7. Lady. Stupid, Nether. Stupid. You nailed the fucking combat and then fucking went into a room that's got explosions. That was so dumb. I was like, let me get the fires out. Anybody still bleeding out? White. is Haley. I mean, at least that exit is blocked for now. Man, I couldn't be dumber. Right leg shredded. I can't believe nobody died in the explosion. I don't know why you're going over there to get medicine, Haley. That's stupid. There's medicine in the refrigerator. That's a faster spot to go. Well, that went slightly better than the worst it could have gone. God, I handled that so well. And then just pulled a dumb move. Haley, could you just move a little faster, please? Who died? Oh, probably the guy who was... yeah, the prisoner died. Ah, that's fine. Never make that mistake again. You only make mistakes once, right? No. That's the goal, anyway. Thanks, Randy. vision blocker. Okay, it's not an auto mortar, so it's just gonna stay there. We have 2 dogs left after that. Let me just be absolutely stupid about how I handle things. That sounds great, right? Hauling raw fungus? Why are you hauling raw fungus? There's plenty of people who need... And our second best doctor's down for death rest. Talk about a phenomenal day on the rim. It's never anything real. It's always my own stupidity that hurts me. Now, who dropped weapons? I tried so hard to put that fire out before it totally effed us, and, Jesus, that sucked. Alright, solar flare is over. Everybody is inside. A meteorite of limestone. Thanks, Randy. That's exactly what I needed right now. It was just a dumb thing, John. I had already given up this room in my head, but the raid got broke, and I was just like, oh, I'll just run in and put out the fire. I didn't even consider the idea of the Doomsdays exploding. I was just like, oh, cool, we won. Let's just go put the fires out. And it's just... I mean, fire foam is a good idea in general, and I appreciate that. It's just... I didn't need to do anything except not go into the room. You know what I mean? Like, everything got destroyed anyway, like, and I was totally cool with that. We were done with research. We need to put up a new comms console over in the other spot anyway. Like, everything about this was just, like, not a big deal. It's just... I should have just let it burn. I shouldn't have had the Doomsdays there. There's just a lot. Yeah, it just didn't occur to me. Like, I was like... I figured if they kept fucking around, it would explode, but I was like, oh, none of the Doomsdays have caught fire yet. Let's just go put out the fire, and, yeah. Like, none of this damage is from them. We took them like fucking pros, but my stupidity got the best of me. And that's the kick in the nuts. You know? Lee's no longer incapable of walking, so let's get him back his gun before, before anything else. Just heal up and move on. Thanks for testing if Doomsday... Oh, I knew they blew up, John. That's the thing. I knew they blew up. They weren't on fire, and I just went in. I just didn't think about it. Because the Doomsday itself wasn't on fire, and I was just like, oh, let me just go put the fires out. Like, that was my whole mentality. Oh, raid's over, let's go put the fires out. Like, I was super stressed while it was going on, and then it finished, and I was like, okay, it's over, fantastic. But, I mean, everybody's pretty much up and moving around. It's just going to mean we have to put on more bionics and stuff. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Everything is fine. Teaching a lesson. Can you coagulate the prisoner real quick? Yeah. You're welcome, John. You're welcome. Doomsdays and triples will blow up. Earlier this run, I tried to trick sappers into punching a Doomsday so it would kill them. I put a Doomsday out on a shelf over there. They broke the shelf but didn't actually punch the Doomsday. It was a bio-coded one. I've literally, like... I was planning on... Words are stupid. Words are stupid. And then we immediately got a mech cluster drop. With a sunblocker. So, there's that. Maybe we'll wall it in and, go dark. No, I'm just kidding. On the plus side, this doorway is busted out. I hope those two dogs live and repopulate for us. Alright, let's just take one quick look through all the health things. Let's get Han's death resting. So we'll wind up with probably a scar on that leg. That's all old on her. Minor blood loss, bruise, scratch, bruise, crush. We can get her a kidney. Right leg, right femur, left little toe, bruise on the torso. Left hand, shredded. Crush on the eye. Minor blood loss, crack, shredded torso, not so bad. Bite, right index. At least our crafter didn't take any damage. Scratch, shredded, shredded. Got the disease. Sappy. Just sappy. That's okay. Sappy. Well, is what it is, right? Well, seems like that's about the right time to end it. I would love to stay and do this until we recover, but I don't even know how that's gonna go. So let's just make sure before we leave, everyone is on base. Yeah, let's make sure we've got everybody where they need to be for now. The last 2 dogs standing are at base. Two conditions need tending. Can I make Daiwu tend that dog? Not a sign of doctoring. How about Haley? Can Haley tend the dog? Oh, she is already. Wonderful. Let's give that dog some herbal medicine at least. We didn't lose any colonists. I'd call that a good day. Double check, double check. All right, schedule. Everyone is in base. Animals are in base. Yeah. All right, guys, we're going to call it there. Tomorrow we're going to play a less stressful game. We're going to play some Planet Crafter, and then we'll get it back at this next week. Fuck, that was intense. All right, I'll see everybody later. Be well. Remember not to go into the room with the doomsdays when the room is on fire. Good night, everybody.